Hey everybody. So I just wanted to come on, and I know it's been a little while. I've been busy off doing some other adventures. DK, how have you been? Yeah, I figured I'd have a Friday night party for everybody. Let's see. If anyone wants to come on the panel tonight. Let's see. Yeah, I know some people miss me, but I broke out of the psych ward. They let me out. Yeah, I know there's Yeah, they let me out. Let's see, DK. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna put a link on. Let's see. If anybody wants to come up tonight. DK, how have you been? Let's see. Hold on, you guys. So we can do, let's see. There's been a lot of people that I've been wondering about what's going on. Let's see. We have DK. All right, so I posted the link. If anyone wants to come up tonight, let's take a look. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, but DK, let's see. There should be DK, and Falov. Well, I heard Tom Reed was going around talking, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's take a look. Who's gonna come up tonight? Hold on. Hey, Stephanie. Stephanie, come up on the panel tonight. Hi, James. Yeah, let's see. Stephanie, come on the panel. What kind of topics can we have tonight that won't cause Stephanie? No, we gotta be good tonight, okay? Not causing any kind of like controversial, you know, we don't want, you know, chaos going on. Hi, Anthony. Well, Tom can come on the panel. Like, Tom, it's not that, Anthony, it's not, he does what, what did you guys miss about Tom and I? Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Stephanie.
Hey, I can for a little bit, but how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
How's
I'm
every,
good. Just huh?
how's everything going in Stephanie land?
Oh, hot as hell. We've been having a heat wave here, and it's just miserable.
It's
I
a, you,
mean, we had 98 degrees in frickin' Seattle. I
well,
mean, oh,
I have um family in Colorado, and
uh-huh.
they said the same thing. It's been in the 90s and just crazy. And the,
Yeah.
and well, here, I mean, for July, I mean, July is the hottest month. So you got to take it as it is, but like I like the heat. I'm like I would much rather be a little too warm than like freezing. Well, cuz here where I live, it's literally freezing for so long that it's like when summer comes, it's like freaking soak it in because it only lasts a couple months here.
Well, yeah, you can
Well,
always
have
put
you been
clothes on, but you can only take so many clothes off. So,
Yeah, true. I mean, do you have like air conditioning, central air?
uh, not central. I got last summer, I got one of those, the air conditioning where you put the tube out the window, you put the
Oh,
hose out the window.
yeah.
Yeah, it works really good. Because I have these weird windows in my place, and a window one wouldn't work. And I had a friend of mine. I mean, I got the best deal. I had a friend of mine who lived next door, and she moved. And to make a long story short, I text her, and I was just asking her where she got the air conditioner. And she said, "Well, Stephanie, I can't use this in my place. You can have mine for $25."
Awesome, Stephanie.
It's a $400 air conditioner. I know.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I got it last summer, and it's worth having one for the few
Awesome.
hot months. But yeah, can you believe? But I'm always finding good deals and stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know, if people uh, feel sorry for me or what. My sister said, "I don't know what it is about you, but everybody always feels sorry for you." And I said, "Well, I don't try to come off like that."
Well, I
Oh
mean,
God.
it's good to receive blessings, It's good to like,
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
if somebody has like if somebody has like an overabundance of something, I mean, like why just if you know like somebody needs something, like it's I don't know, like if my neighbor
Oh
like
yeah.
and I had it, I'd be like, all right.
Oh, I know. No, she was a nice neighbor. We got along real good. I missed her when she moved, but yeah, she goes, well, it's just sitting here. Um, you
It's
know, uh,
awesome for
yeah,
$25.
25 bucks. And I,
Or
I just text her to find out where she bought it because I wanted to get one, right? And then she texts me back, well, you can have this one. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, so I got a good deal on this. Yeah, it's nice. I've been hiding in my house the last 4 days because of the heat. But I
yeah,
do have to go out tomorrow. It's one of the kids' birthdays and we're having a party. So, but yeah, so
awesome.
I want our rain back. I love our rain.
You like the rain? It's so calming, like listening to the rain, like when it rain. But like here, it's more like in the summertime when it gets really hot, it'll rain. Like like Florida. I'm sure you've been to Florida before,
Oh
right?
no. Why would I go to Florida, Michelle, when I hate the heat? Come on, honey. No,
Stephanie,
I've never
Stephanie's
been
like,
there.
I'm freaking going to Canada. Are you kidding me? I want to freaking tour Alaska. Have you ever been to Alaska?
No.
No, neither have I, but I heard in the summertime it's really beautiful there.
Yeah, no, never been there.
Well, Tom said that he like went there and like stayed there for like a couple months, I guess. I don't know.
I can't remember. I can't remember if you talked about that or not.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
I couldn't live in Alaska because you've seen those stories where people isolate themselves in Alaska. They want to live off the grid, so they go there. And I mean, like, can you imagine, Stephanie? Can you imagine like going to Alaska and like there's no internet, there's no nothing. It's just like you and the freaking and
Oh, well, I've got a story for you. My
okay.
sister had a friend who went up there to meet one of those men in the magazine.
Really?
Yeah, they have there's this, well, they used to. This was a few years ago. They had a magazine, Men in Alaska, who live way out, they're isolated and they want to meet women. Well, she started writing to a guy in there and she went up to Alaska to meet him. And she stayed for what, 4 or 5 months with him in his cabin out in the middle of nowhere.
Talk
Yeah.
talk about an adventure. You don't know what's gonna can you imagine? So like normal dating, like you get to know somebody this and that. You're gonna get to know somebody really well, being basically like locked in a cabin for like 4 months with the person. And if you still like it's one of those tests, right? So if you guys still like each other after the 4 months of being locked away together with hardly like any like outside, you know, interactions, interference and stuff, then you guys should get married. They should do
Well,
Stephanie,
think
Stephanie,
about it. Think
Stephanie.
about it.
No,
What?
Stephanie. Listen,
Okay, what?
that's what they should I'm gonna tell my son this. I'm gonna be like, if he really like I'm gonna tell my son this should be like a ritual or something. Like if two people meet and they want to be together, they have to go through the test of going to Alaska and being locked in a cabin with the person for like go to Alaska and not locked, but like go in like in a total like isolated area where it's just you two for like 4 months. And if you guys still like each other after the 4 months, then you get married. But if you don't, then it's not going to work out. How does that sound?
Well, who meets a guy in a magazine and goes out in the middle of nowhere with them? Now think about it. We
No,
could have never seen her again.
this can be like outside the box thinking though. Like
Oh,
like let's
it's the
say
craziest ass shit I've ever heard of. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I told her, I said, she could have never came back and nobody would have known what happened to her.
I mean, this could be like I mean, I'm not saying like just meet somebody out of a magazine or anything, but I'm saying like if two people like let's say like my son meets somebody, right? And he likes her, right? And I got to tell him, you got to go to Alaska, get him a cabin, get the two a cabin, and be like, you guys got to stay here for 4 months with each other. And if you guys still like each other, then you can get married. But if you guys hate each other after the 4 months, then you guys have to go your separate ways.
Michelle, that's stupid.
No, it's not. I think it's cool. I don't think it's stupid at all. I think it, because you don't really know a person until you've lived with them. Like when you're out there and you're dating, and you're meeting people and everything,
Yeah,
like,
but this is a entirely different thing. She was trapped out there. I mean, 50 miles from
no,
any
like I,
store. I mean,
yeah,
come
like,
on.
no, like like getting somebody off of a magazine and like doing that, that's crazy. But, like, that would be, like, a good test before you get married, like, be like, "Hey, we wanna make sure that we really like each other, so go up to Alaska together for, like, 4 months, just the 2 of you." Like, no outside people, nothing, and just spend the 4 months together, and then if you guys still like each other after the 4 months, then get married. But if you guys are, like, literally, like, wanting to, like, kill each other or whatever else, then you gotta find somebody else to get married to. Because
Yeah, well,
Stephanie, you have to admit, people it's a different it's different when you're just dating somebody than when you're actually living with a person. It's a whole different, like, dynamic and everything else. Like, you could you could go around dating people, but, like, you really don't get to know a person till, like, you've lived with them for a while, you know?
oh, yeah, well, I
But
don't
meeting
know.
men off of magazines.
Yeah, it was called uh, Alaskan Men or something. It's an actual magazine about the men in Alaska who, it had articles about them and everything. I don't even know if that magazine still exists. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. But of course, it didn't work out. She didn't like the isolation. I mean, you'd
Right.
have to be truly madly in love with that person yeah, I mean, you couldn't even just go to the store, couldn't go to out to dinner. You couldn't, I mean, come on. Ugh.
I couldn't imagine living that life. Like, live, like,
Yeah.
actually, like, just that's crazy. But I do think that it's a good idea. I think it might be a good idea for potential, like, marriage couples to, like, you know, before you get married, you have to, like, go stay in a cabin with each other in Alaska. And then if you still feel that, like, you know,
Well, it's a good thing you're not a marriage counselor.
I think it would
Here
be a
we
good
go.
thing for
Michelle's
people.
advice again, everybody. Here we go.
Think
Here we
about
go.
dude,
Where's Tom?
I love it.
Oh, God. So, what have you been doing?
Well, I got another job, and so I've been pretty busy doing that. And
Uh-huh.
then just like enjoying the summer and um, doing a couple things. And
So you
there's,
don't have to do the DoorDash anymore then?
I still do deliveries. I still do
Oh, you do?
deliveries. Hmm. Yep.
Mm.
I still do that you
So
know,
are you liking the job or?
I mean, I don't, I don't know if I, I do. Um, I like the job. Then it's, it's one of those things that it's, it's something different too. So I'm always, uh, I never try to be too judgmental on things. You know, like I like to keep an open mind. I like to try to go in with positive attitude. I like to just take it as it comes. And yeah, we'll see. I mean,
Well, that's good.
yeah, I do. I don't know. That well, yeah, I saw the live where you guys had Mark. Well, I know Mark's been doing his music things too, so
Right. Oh yeah, Tom went live what, a couple weeks ago?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I
Where
got some
where were you?
I wasn't invited.
What do you mean invited? What are you
I
talking about?
I don't get his notifications. No
Why?
one I don't know. I just don't. Like I don't get a lot of YouTube notifications that I signed up for, and I have no idea if it's a YouTube thing or what.
Yes, sometimes you have to go and unsubscribe and then subscribe again. A friend of mine told me that because I wasn't getting some notifications either. And yeah, sometimes if you go and you do that, that seems to work. So you could try that.
Yeah, I tried a couple different things, but I I just figured, yeah, like, well, no, with YouTube, sometimes like I was getting notifications for a while and then it was just like not there, so I didn't know. Oh, let's see, DK. Bopak's on. Bopak needs to come up. You know what? I miss Bopak's. Bopak would come up with these visual imageries that were just crazy. Let's see. Bopak says being in isolation with someone is actually a good test, but not magazine men. Yeah, talk about a risk taker. Well, you know what though? That it's kind of like, see, Stephanie, like that's how a lot of people date now is they meet people that they don't even know off of apps.
Oh,
That
don't talk to me about that freaking online dating. What a
that
joke.
that's what they do now. That's what
I
because
know, it's so stupid.
they they meet, like, there's
People
apps and they have
people can
pictures.
lie on there.
Right. They have pictures of people. And then we'll see, when I was younger, you know, before I had my son and everything, they used to have chat lines where you can meet people. And that's what they did. And now it's apps. So you can actually see pictures of people before you meet them. But a lot of dating is done online now through apps. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
going out and like meeting people, or maybe a friend might hook you up with somebody or whatever. Like that's
People don't know how to do that anymore, Michelle. Especially,
socialize.
the younger people because they've got all, everyone's on their phone. They do everything on their phone, even dating. They don't know how to go out and go to a club or a bar and start talking with strangers. People don't know how to do that anymore, Michelle.
You're
That's
not
why,
you're not
yeah.
supposed to strangers though, Stephanie. Remember Stranger Danger?
Oh, come on, Michelle. When you were young out drinking, were you worried about stranger danger if you saw a cute guy? No. Come on.
No,
No. No, we weren't worried.
the thing
Oh,
is, the thing is,
God.
Stephanie, is I had a child young, so I didn't have those years where, um, like most people, like a lot of people, they had like years of their life where, they went out to bar, you're in college or whatever else, and you're going out to bars, you're doing your thing. Like, I didn't really have that much. That's why I found it interesting when I found out about all these like dating apps and like people are just like meeting people like online and not really, I don't know. Like, could
Oh,
you
I know. They have them for every bit, buddy. They've got farmers, they've got old people, they've got Christians, they've got probably Satanists, they've got, I mean, every type of
you want to date
dating
a
app.
you want to date
Oh,
a farmer, farmers only?
I
Like,
mean, ridiculous. Oh my God. Yeah, unbelievable.
oh, hey, look who's on. You better get your butt up here. Let's see.
Who's on?
Tom's in the chat.
Oh, hi, Tom. Us ladies are just kicking it on Friday
Tom's
night,
Tom's
talking about the frickin' stupid dating apps.
Tom's profile. Tom put his description in his
Yeah,
dating.
Tom and I, you'll never find us on a dating app. Come on, Michelle.
Oh,
Please.
God.
Oh my God.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, but now that's just how it is, and I feel like I'm old, and I'm not with like the cool people and everything because I haven't, But that is what happens now. People, they go online, they get these, you know, you meet people like that would be that. You know what? That's
What?
that's a good idea too. I have
What,
another idea.
Michelle?
I, I'm gonna
What?
keep I'm gonna keep the idea to myself since
What?
it's
What idea?
crazy. I have another crazy idea.
Oh no. Is it crazier than the cabin?
No, that's not a crazy idea. I think that's actually a very
Well, okay, go ahead. Tell me your next crazy idea. Is it about dating apps?
no, not dating. Like, so Stephanie, if you had to go on a dating app right now, what app would you use? What would be the name of your dating app that you would go after?
Um, what is just the hookup app? Is that Grinder? I go on Grinder. I guess yeah, go on the one night stand app. How's that?
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh my God, Michelle.
Well, no, you're right. No, Stephanie, you're right. They have a dating app for everything. You go on it, you can go on it. And then
Yeah.
just pick whatever floats your boat, I guess. I don't know.
Oh God, there is no way in hell.
You wouldn't you wouldn't like dating now. Let's see, someone's oh Oh, look who's here. Look who
Okay.
joined the party
Got
tonight.
9 inches for you, Stephanie, if you want to date.
Hey, Tom, why are you on Grinder?
Yeah, let's fuck. That's the name of my profile. Stephanie, that's the name of my profile if you're having a hard time finding. It says, let's fuck, and in a month from now, we'll take that walk on the beach.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, and in a year, I'll buy us some.
Oh, God.
I like animals.
You're like vultures.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Good shit, man. Let's quit fucking around. Start our own dating site. God damn, he called your ass out, Michelle. You saw a cute guy, you fucking worried about him.
Oh, God.
Michelle got so fucking turned on looking at some of these motherfuckers. You could have gave a fuck if they were serial killers. Fuck yeah. Let's start our own dating site, man. It's called No Fucking Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have boxes you check like IUD, birth control, hysterectomy, fuck all that other horse shit. Let's do it, man. Be fucking around with this bullshit.
You would.
Oh, God.
God damn, man.
Probably.
You get extra points. Your profile gets moved up if you will fuck on the first date. Let's quit fucking around. You in on it?
They would probably be like $1 million.
It's fuck yeah. It'd be like that fucking what's that other bullshit? Fucking web bullshit. That one where it moves the shit up as people vote on it and stuff. Reddit?
I don't know. Tinder?
No, it's like one.
Reddit.
Yeah, like they vote on it instead of just some bullshit getting up there that everybody's forced to read. The people that are on the site like voted up or down.
Right.
Yeah, that's a way to fucking do it. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's goddamn bullshit. You'll scroll through fucking 2,500 fucking profile pictures, not want to fuck any of them.
I know.
That's how it is.
The stipulation would be you have to like margaritas in a 9 inches.
Exactly right. You're goddamn right. I think we should even have a box where if you'll fuck for money. I mean, it won't be a prostitution site because there'll be people on there that don't. But our definition of a real relationship is different than this bullshit they got you out there joining already. What a crock of shit.
Oh, that's right. You got to pay for those too, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Well, it'd be fucking worth it if they weren't all a bunch of lies.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Fucking everybody puts a picture up. They were fucking 25 years ago.
Tom's gonna start. What's the site gonna be called?
No, I'm gonna think of one. I'd do it, man. Just quit fucking around.
Yeah.
I gotta think about this. I'd do it though.
Yeah.
It's just, I did it. I'll tell you one thing. When I was living in Chicago, you could get Match.com for free. And it was just loaded with great shit. I'm not kidding you. It was perfect. Yeah, no charges, nothing. It was great. Wow. Then about maybe 5 years later, just morphed into bullshit. I mean, you got a 50% chance of some fucking queer trucker jacking off on the other line. You think you're talking to a Marilyn Monroe lookalike.
Oh, yeah.
It's all weird shit now.
Oh yeah, it's just it attracts a bunch of weirdos.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they want to talk like for 1,000 fucking hours before they want to meet.
Yeah,
fuck that. We were. That's another thing we got lucky on, Stephanie. The good old days. Can you imagine going through this bullshit now trying to get laid?
No.
Go in a bar. There's 2 fucking people. It's nothing like it used to be.
I know. I know.
I don't even see like young people interacting and flirting anymore.
No, you don't see it, Tom. Everybody's walking around looking at their phones. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I mean, the
Yeah.
phone could be great if it was used right,
Yeah, I know.
but it's
Yeah,
not. It's just like YouTube. You got just droves of these fucking people with nothing going on, with
No,
drama, baggage up the fucking ass, and the internet has given them a place to hang out.
Yeah.
well, the
And
thing is,
and 90% of these women on YouTube, it's all they got some actress or some shit as their
Yeah.
avatar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
know.
it's bullshit, man.
I think,
I
Yeah.
mean, if
I
you
think
were
what,
30 years ago or 40 years ago, you didn't need to rely on anything except just go places and meet people.
Exactly. Yep.
You know, you
Yep.
got to saw it right there, man. You saw, and you saw them first. That was a huge advantage.
Well, yeah, and people just don't have any social skills
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, like
They
buying a
don't know
girl a
how
drink
to,
or something. They probably call the
yeah,
police on you now.
probably call the police on you. I know. Yeah, it's, yeah,
Yeah,
people don't know how to socialize anymore
it sucks.
because of the internet.
We had the good old days there.
We
We're
did.
not missing anything now. That's the good news.
That is
well,
the good
the
news. I
thing
know.
is they just keep it all secret, like on the internet. Like, do you know what I mean? Like meeting on internet sites and this and that. So like nobody's going to bars and actually you don't actually see
No,
people socializing.
no,
You're
that's
right.
all
Right.
bullshit. Fucking bars, those motherfuckers want to close at fucking 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know young, pretty girls that can't get laid, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they
No,
probably
because it
could if
just,
they just got crazy. But I'm
yeah,
talking
but,
about just like you could have got laid any night you wanted back in the day, Stephanie.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
were 20
definitely.
now, it's not that easy.
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to be a young person now. No
No,
way.
it's crazy.
It's no fun.
Yeah, Match.com. I mean, if they
Oh,
charge and it was, if I was trying to date and I went on and they said that it was $500 to join, now I'm fucking interested because that weeds out 95% of the fucking scammers.
oh, yeah, I see
You
what
know,
you're
it's just like
saying. Yeah.
keeping riffraff out in bars. You ask for 9 pieces ID.
Yeah.
And when the good looking ones come in, you let them in with one.
Yeah.
When the rowdy troublemakers come in, you ask for 9 pieces ID.
Yep. I know.
Yeah, there's just
Well,
this. That's how it used to work.
Look at that. I watched a special, that Ashley Madison app for cheaters.
Oh my God, they fired a bunch of
Yeah.
Michigan State troopers over that.
Yeah, that was. I watched. Netflix has a documentary about that, and
No,
boy,
yeah, a bunch of Michigan State troopers got fired over that.
yeah, that I don't even know. Is it still in business?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
mean, but
either.
you know, I mean, it's just like ordering ketamine over the goddamn internet. There ain't no
But
fucking way I'm joining a damn website, even if I want to fuck around on my wife and
well,
talking to
somebody
people.
hacked them, Tom. Somebody hacked them and
Oh,
released all those people's
yeah.
names and information.
Oh,
I mean, it was a big scandal. All these people, all these families
hacked, huh?
found out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah. If you ever see that documentary, watch it. It's very
Yeah.
interesting. But yeah, they got somebody hacked them. Yeah,
Wow.
and all the cheaters got caught.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew people
Yeah.
lost their jobs over it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I believe
And
that.
you think back in the day, like in the 70s and stuff, the affairs and shit went on at offices.
Right.
I mean, you even say anything remotely connected to coming on to somebody at a legit corporation, you're fucking gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like you said, nowadays, yeah, buy someone a drink, they call the police.
Call the police. That's exactly right. I would, if I worked at a place, you can't even like, I would never even compliment somebody on a dress or anything.
Oh, I know.
No, you're asking for it.
Yeah, I know it.
And you look at some of these crazy ass YouTube videos, that it's just like these Karens and stuff. They're just
Right.
nuts, just
Yeah.
psycho nuts.
Yeah. Can you imagine complimenting one of them? They'd be calling
No, oh
the
my God,
police and
absolutely. So you'd lose. I bet there's thousands of people lost their jobs over people just making trouble.
yeah, I know. Oh, I bet there is.
Yep. Crazy.
Yeah. Just because you want to tell somebody they look nice. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Better believe it. And I can also understand why they don't want couples that are together working at the same place.
Oh,
Nothing. How'd
yeah,
you like? Yeah. Yeah. How would you like to have a job where you had another 20 years to go working with your ex-husband? What fun.
oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah. I don't blame companies. It's just, you just look at regular marriage without adding the complication of working together. Fuck, I'd
Right.
make that a rule too if I owned a company. Nothing but
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
trouble.
Oh, nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nuts.
yeah.
You'd find that
Crazy.
out, Michelle, if you get single again. You're just out there like a person bobbing in the ocean.
I would, if that were to ever happen, I would literally be so probably lost. Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
everybody
I
is.
would, I would just like get with the first person that showed me any attention. I'm serious. I'd probably be like, because I wouldn't want to deal with like, oh, let me meet this guy. Let me see what this guy's
Oh, yeah.
about.
It's
Let
just,
me
that's
see.
because all of us know too much. It's not like the old days. We
Yeah,
know
that's
it's really out there,
yeah.
and that's why we don't want to do it. That's sad. I don't know how the hell people like meet people now. I
I
really don't.
know. Well,
I think, I'll
like
tell you another
Michelle
thing too.
said.
I think back in the Craigslist days, you could get blowjobs. When I was living down in Florida, they had a classified ad uh, for exotic dating, which was basically escorts. That shit's all gone now. Plus, if you're in the equation of any of that sex shit now, you depending on where the person you hook up with comes from, you you could get charged with sex trafficking, whether you're at the beginning of the
Oh,
chain
yeah.
or at the end.
Well, what the thing is like what you said, like with just dating in general, there's like this like shame. Like, I don't know if people feel ashamed to like go out there and try to find somebody, but whatever. Like now it's all apps and it's all like they have all these like,
But they could be good you know if they were utilized properly. But there's just enough nuts out there. Look at some of these kooks I've had trouble with,
Yeah, I know.
and that's with a bunch of witnesses.
Yeah, I know. And that's just on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. But YouTube did us a favor in a way, because prior to social media, I don't mess around with any of the other social media. Prior to YouTube, you just knew the world was crazy, but it wasn't confirmed all the time, like it was on chats and stalkers and harassment and
Right.
outing people and whatever else they fucking call that when you put all their shit doxed.
oh, yeah.
It's just crazy fuckers out there, man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
man. It's just this is just like we're talking about the good old days, because that's what they were. I don't know what the next 50 years is going to offer.
Oh, I feel bad for the little kids now.
Have you seen the Cybertruck? Who's seen a Cybertruck? I saw two Cybertrucks. Has anyone seen a
What is that?
Cybertruck? It's the Tesla
What is it?
Cyber. It's like
No, I haven't seen one.
you would know if you saw one. I'm wondering
What's
if
it
this thing has
for?
They're real
wings.
ugly.
They're like, they almost look like spaceships. They like
Oh, it's
literally
a
spaceship.
car?
Yeah, it's a car,
Oh,
but it looks like it could have wings and fly in outer space. It doesn't even look like a car. You would know if you saw one. It's not.
Marty bought a couple of those fucking semi versions of the Tesla electric thing, and they kept back ordering them. And then he had a buddy of his that was in the same business he is on the other side of the country. They got one, and with a full load, a 50-foot trailer, They were to get about 125 miles out of it. That's all. So he canceled the orders.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a great idea until you're trying to use it in a practical, usable way.
Well, yeah, aren't the Teslas just a big joke now?
Yeah, it's, people, Tesla, they're sold as an ideology. Pretty much liberals, pretty much, fossil fuels, you're the enemy. Now it's, water powers, wind farms, and these clowns actually think, they're going to stamp out fossil fuels and we're going to drive these electric cars around like we did when we used gas. Not happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
And these Tesla charging stations and all, they're fossil fueled. It's coal burning plants and nuclear plants that create the power for the Tesla charging station. It's not a fucking wind farm or a fucking waterfall. But they don't want people.
Seen a charging station.
People don't want to hear that shit. You go buy a charging station. It's an ideology. It's like a George Soros thing. It's something that people believe in. Tesla's never made money on any of their cars, but they don't. It's not like GM or Ford. Well, that motherfucker better run and it better do all that shit you said it was going to do in the commercial. Or Tesla, who gives a fuck? It's unbelievable. Google their customer service. It's a nightmare on one of those fucking things.
Oh,
and if you live in a colder climate, you got your choice. Either get to work without the heater on, or put the heater on and don't get to work if you live over 30 miles away on a 3-degree day. Go Google Teslas when Chicago got nailed with that big snowstorm. Those fucking things were like dead flies hitting the windshield on the side of the road.
Wow.
I mean, it's a great idea, but it's just like fantasy land. That's the same thing they do when they sell men on hair transplants. They tell you about all the pussy you're going to get. And then you get a hair transplant, and it's 20 grand later, and you don't get any more than you did before you got it.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you look so much better. And
No, that's how they sell those guys on that. They do the same shit. They make these 50-year-old women with 100 pounds of cellulite in each ass cheek think that they're going to be getting laid by models when they lose all this weight. And that's how they pitch you on an idea. That's how all successful sales are done. They pitch you on what your expectation is going to be, not the reality of getting it done.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
But mainly a lot of hair transplants. I know a bunch of guys. The guy I sold a business to, he got one. Looks like fucking Chucky.
I was gonna say, don't they put plugs in your head?
Well, there's a bunch of ways you can do it now. Now they've got these micrographs, and it's really kind of hard to tell. You can look at Justin Bieber. He's going to be getting Ben Affleck. There's tons of people out there. It's really hard to tell. They've come a long way in the last 20 years. Yeah, the plugs, the old ones, where they were very noticeable. No, but I don't think anybody's wearing toupees or any of that shit. But these guys, once they convince you're 30 years old, you go out one date and the girl's not interested. You think it's because you got a fucking bald spot. So you go to one of these places. They have expert salespeople, and you get it filled in, and nothing changes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's the make or break really with women.
There's some it is. Some of those dating profiles, there's a bunch of them in bold letters, no bald guys.
Really?
Yeah. And if you had, Stephanie will tell you this, back in the day, would you rather fucking run your hair through a thick head of hair or fucking hit a big patch and nothing for 4 inches? You generally look better with hair than without. It makes you look older.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, my cousin lost his hair very young, and he looked a lot older than he was.
I mean, can you imagine Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin with one of the Stooges, Curly's haircut, or Moe's?
No.
Larry. Imagine Robert Plant looking like Larry on the Three Stooges. You'd have never fucking heard of him. They'd have never hired him.
Oh,
Or
I
Jim
know.
Morrison with a big old clown bald spot in the front.
Yeah, I know it.
It matters.
Yeah.
They sell the same thing with women on breast size.
Well, the thing is, right, is you it just because somebody like has more hair or whatever physical features, I'm not going to say completely don't matter, but that's not going to guarantee you
No,
happiness and a good
it's going
marriage.
to give you more irons in the fire, though. It's going to give you a better choice with a
More
fat girl.
options.
Yeah, with a fat person with pimples all over their ass.
Oh,
All you got to do is like go to a, I mean, there's just countless examples. It's not a slam dunk guarantee for success, but it sure as hell. If I had my choice, I'd rather be good looking than not. Wouldn't
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Stephanie?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's ugly,
I've
fat,
known,
overweight
but
girls all over with their hymen. They're 60 fucking years old now. It doesn't matter anymore because nobody wanted to fuck them.
I've I've met men that can get tons of women who aren't really that attractive at all. And I've met
They're
guys
not getting fucking tons. It's like the retard slobbering all over his chin. People talk about all the women, all the attention they get. They do. But when it's fucking time, they're nowhere to be found. They pat you on your head and get your picture taken at Christmas, and they blow you kisses, and they see you slobbering all over yourself at the county park, but you're not knocking out any pussy. None. That's a fucking myth.
Oh, God.
Just to him, why do you think these Chippendales look like they do?
Yep. Exactly.
You want to see fucking chubby checkers up there?
No. No. That's for
No, there are
sure.
guys. I think guys have a better chance. There are ways around it. You can be funny or give a fuck about animals or ask how their
Have
day went. There's a
money.
bunch of shit.
Yeah.
But
Especially if you have money.
fuck yeah, that definitely. You wouldn't see any of these old guys with these young
No.
girls. They didn't. But I had an old Jew tell me when I was young. That's as honest as a relationship gets. He's getting that young pussy, and she doesn't need to work and has a great lifestyle. Crawling into bed. Can you imagine crawling into bed with Donald Trump? No wonder she always looks so pissed.
Oh,
What a fucking
God.
nightmare.
I know. No, I know, Tom. But
Yeah.
she still does it. So you know what? She likes it too. She
She likes
likes
the
the
lifestyle.
lifestyle. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
She's probably banging herself every morning looking at the gardener.
Oh, God.
He can't
Yeah.
provide that lifestyle. She's out there fucking picking weeds out of petunias. But she's more
Yeah.
physically attracted to him. She just can't. When you compare the differences, she doesn't do shit.
No.
Got it made, and it's cost her a legitimate sexual romance. But she knew that
Exactly.
going into it.
Oh, yeah. Of course she did.
Yeah. And she's
I
fine
mean,
with it.
he was used to be a billionaire.
Yeah. And
I
even these
mean,
guys, when you get up and have that kind of cash, even if you go flat broke, you still got jets and fucking 10 houses. And
oh, of course,
look
yeah.
at this Alec Baldwin. This motherfuckers, they say he's worth 40 million. He hasn't done a movie in 100 years.
Oh, I know. I know it. Yeah.
Nuts.
it is. It's crazy.
You see, they dropped all the charges on him.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's going to be an uproar over that, don't you think?
Yeah, it's without prejudice, which means you could file again. Marty said he didn't watch all of it, but it had something to do with bullets that the prosecution didn't make available to the defense, and the judge dismissed the case.
Oh boy.
That's happened before. You got to disclose everything you have. And I don't know this
Right.
for sure, but it seems like something along the line when they found out something they didn't disclose, and that's what the judge is supposed to do. But it's without prejudice, which means you can refile. So we'll see. See, if it's
Now,
with prejudice, you can't refile. If it's without, you can.
Now,
Really?
what about who really brought the loaded bullets, though? Did anything happen to them?
Yeah, that girl's in prison, jail.
Oh, she did go to prison.
Yeah, like
Okay.
13 months or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wondered because that was
And
pretty
I
bad.
don't really know the situation out there. Whether if you were like, let's say some shit like that happened in this county I live in,
Uh-huh.
these fuckers can't afford to be in court for the next year. No way.
Right.
They just don't. There's no tax base. It's like a broke, county. And that could have had something to do with it. His one attorney, he had more than one, was $2,200 an hour.
Oh, of
Wow.
course. See,
Yeah.
I know. If it happened to the average person, they'd probably be in prison.
No, and I guarantee you, whoever his attorney was is going to run circles around some local county prosecutor.
Oh,
That
yeah,
motherfucker ain't getting $2,200 an hour because he's just a run-of-the-mill lawyer. This fucker knows every trick in the book.
exactly.
Charming, turns
Oh,
shit around.
oh, yeah.
Get your ass
Oh, no.
off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So it worked.
Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Where you been, Michelle?
Wow.
In a fucking straitjacket?
No, they let me out. Yeah, they said that I'm cleared and I'm mentally stable to
Good.
talk on YouTube again. Yeah, they said you
Oh,
are good.
good.
You are in a
How
good place. You
how
can
come
you can
you
go on YouTube.
how come you're not doing your deliveries anymore?
So I'm on another. I found another job and I still do deliveries, not as frequent. Um, not so frequent anymore, but yeah, I I'm on another
What's
adventure.
this new
So
job?
what's that?
What's the new job? What type of work?
I'm not. I'm like office work. Like office, like
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
regular. You know, nothing
What
like
do you do?
interest.
What do you do? Take
Nothing
a
that
big shot of fucking.
I don't. I don't think anybody would view my job as like interesting or fun or
What do you do? What do you do?
any of
Just grind up fucking 10 or 20 Prozacs and put it in your coffee before you show up?
that. Yeah, yeah, you gotta,
Yeah.
I it's I mean it is what it is. I'm not gonna um it's been going good. It's been going good. It's all good.
Yeah, you must not have been there too long. Have you pissed
I'll
anybody off yet?
I'll give it a little bit of time. We'll see.
All right. All right. Yeah. Good.
Oh, God.
Good. Don't be taking any food or drinks or anything from coworkers. Bring your own shit and put like little tricks on it, like paper clips on the top of the bag and stuff. I don't want to see you get poisoned.
Oh,
How about
Thanks
God.
Sling
for
Blade? What's Sling Blade been doing?
Sling Blade. What's that?
Your husband.
My husband. Here, hold on 1 second, you guys. I just have the music up. Let's see.
Okay.
What'd she say?
Oh. She said to hold on 1 second.
Yeah, but she said something after that.
Oh, I didn't hear her. I didn't hear what she
Oh,
said.
okay. All right. How you been doing,
Something's
Seth?
going on in her house, I guess.
Where's the old Mark Crocker? He hasn't been on as much either.
No, he hasn't. Well, wasn't he on a couple nights ago, Tom?
I think it was like 3 nights ago.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see him. He was on Bimbo's chat tonight.
Yeah, I guess they do those on Fridays.
Yeah, I saw him on on her show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I just listen a little bit, and then
Yeah,
they, it's all about music too. So
right.
I get kind of bored.
Yeah, I'm not really into music that much. I mean, I listen to it, but not like that. I
No,
hardly
not
ever
like
even listen to music when I'm driving.
I rarely do either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I rarely do. I have it tuned to 95.7 the Jet because they play all the 80s music.
Oh, okay. You still got
So
that hot weather out there?
oh, it's miserable, Tom. I'm sitting with my air. It's still 82 here, which is probably nothing to you, but
All right,
Well,
I'm
I
back,
actually,
you
mean,
it's
guys.
82 here, but the humidity's
oh,
kind of. We're going to get 100 Monday.
yeah, we had almost 100 too. It was horrible, horrible.
Oh yeah, how's Georgia? How's the weather out there?
Hot. You do kind of get used to it, though. I mean, believe it or not, like if I've got the windows down, like tonight, I'm out doing photography in these like little towns. Uh, I I think it's like if I've got the windows down, I think it's a little chilly. I'll look over, it's 85. And if that would have been
Oh,
85 at night in Michigan, it's like I'd have had the AC on for sure. So you do kind of get, but everything down here really, like anywhere, is based on how high the humidity is. If you're
right.
under 50% humidity, it's not bad. Like today was only 33%, even though it was 93. Not bad. I mean, you see people out walking and stuff, but you get that humidity in the 80s with like 93 or 94-degree temperatures. That's when you can't stand it. It's like that in Mississippi a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have,
I mean, you
have
walk out and it's like, wow.
have you guys been following any of the presidential stuff? I know
Fuck
we don't
no.
usually talk about politics.
No. So
Yeah,
boring to me.
yeah, a lot of people are like, I guess
Too-
just
Yeah. It's sad that those are our choices.
yeah,
Yeah, whatever happened to like
yes,
good looking, charismatic guys?
yeah. I know.
You know,
I don't know
Ronald
where
Reagan,
they're at.
John Kennedy. We got these fucking clowns. Both of
they
them.
want
They could. There's a 20% chance they could drop dead in the middle of their fucking debate.
they're
Oh, both of them. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they want grandpa to be president. That's what they
Yeah.
want. They
Fucking
want,
nuts.
you know.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I mean,
That's because all
if
the real brains, the smart people, they're making $10 million a year sitting on some board somewhere.
right.
Why would you fuck around that stupid job?
Oh, I know. I know.
That's the
And
same problem the state of Michigan had with African American state troopers. They said they couldn't get any qualified blacks to apply. Fuck no. Why in the fuck would you want to be a trooper when if you've got the skills, you could go to work for a bank or any big corporation for five
right.
times as much?
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
the cops
nuts.
don't make enough. No.
No, no. These cops make nothing down here. The state troopers down here only make 50 grand a year.
Oh, yeah. See,
yeah,
isn't that
they
terrible?
start them off low, but the thing with that job though is you start getting raises and you can retire in 25 years.
Here, 50 is about it for on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
So
looked up Seattle once, and we're 60 to 70 a year.
But that's
So
expensive to
that's,
live there.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Cost of living here is yeah, it's terrible. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
so Tom, what have you been up to?
I've been fucking around the house and I'm started working out again and
Oh,
that's about it.
are you gonna get a six pack?
Yeah. I've lost 24 pounds since last year.
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
And I've been like
that's
working
great.
out. I've been working out. I'm gonna start lifting weights again in about a week.
God, what, don't throw out your back.
No, believe me, I'm careful about it. I stay up all night too. I've been staying up all night for about 3 weeks now. I don't go to bed till 6 in the morning.
Well,
You gotta get on a regular
No,
schedule.
I do. I get up at 1 or 2.
yeah,
You know,
well,
it's too fucking hot to do out anything in the like right now. It's like nice. I've been doing out photography. Nobody
right.
around. Did some railroad things. Got a good Mexican dinner a little while ago at a new place. And now in the daytime, what the fuck are you gonna do out there anyway? I mean, when you get
And it's
these like
100. Yeah.
97-degree days with high humidity,
Oh, I know.
you can have the air
God.
conditioner on full full tilt, and it's still like, it isn't like now.
Yeah.
You know, I like being out at night. See, I can see the moon up there. That's why I do all those videos and shit. Fuck around. So
Right.
that's all I've been doing, reading, fucking around.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you're enjoying Georgia still?
Yeah, I like it down here. It's like 1930. I wouldn't like it down here at your age, but at this stage of the game, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, crappy school system. I mean, there's no crimes because nothing's here. There is
Yeah.
nothing here.
There's nothing that
Right.
there's nothing to destroy or steal or.
No, that's it. Yeah, crooks wouldn't come here.
Right.
This is big paper territory. Like big paper companies. Thousands of acres of like planted trees. But for like a guy like me at this stage of my life, it's perfect. I don't do shit. I don't interact with anybody. I never see cars. It looks like a planetarium at night. Crystal clear skies. No noise. Once in a while, a train. I can hear planes under the right circumstance. They're climbing as they're like heading to, like, say, Turkey, places like that. They're only about 26,000 feet. So their engines are jacked up because they're still climbing and they're full of fuel and people and all that. You can hear them like barely, but I like watching the planes. And what's crazy down here is no mosquitoes. You can
Weird.
sit, yeah, you can sit. Well, there's not a lot of water. That's why I didn't want a pond.
Oh,
I
that's
don't,
why. Yeah.
I don't like the water down here anyway. It's that dingy looking shit.
Right.
And plus, it's not like where I lived up in West Branch.
That's
So I've
crazy.
been just fucking around. Yeah, I think I might take a trip out. I like the Dakotas, Nebraska. I've been looking up in the Airbnbs, these places, these people that have like grain silos and stuff converted into these cool, like, bed and breakfast things.
Oh
And
yeah.
I found them like about, if I'm taking photos, I try and average about 200 miles a day and then check into one of those places. And I found enough. I'm going to go out to Dakotas, I think, in October. I've been out there a million times already, but this time I'm going to cut up through Nebraska. I found this one place, like, killer place. You're on a farm and they've made this like cool apartment in this barn. It's a working farm. It's this couple like in their 40s. It's like $42 a night. Beautiful. No, but it's like where I live, only, prairie states. See, like, for 100 miles.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's nice.
So you've been staying out of trouble, Tom?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing to get in trouble for. I mean, I don't really see anybody. There's sometimes like I won't see anybody. Like, I'll go stock up on stuff to eat. I don't go to the gas station, nothing, just fuck around with my photography and shit. Read a lot, working out. I won't see anybody for a week.
Wow.
Yeah. Like right here, this is it. This place just went out of business, Dollar General. Or Dollar Tree or whatever it is. That's Dollar General. There's nothing open
That's
here.
Yeah, that's so funny that you wouldn't think a Dollar Tree would go out of business.
No, they shut down 1,000 stores.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. But that's the kind of shit that happens when you're appeasing stockholders. All of a sudden your stock's not doing shit. You were overzealous in expansion. So you get the bean counters, they look, it's like, look, you got about 1,000 stores that aren't getting any better. We've tried everything, lowering prices, 2 for 1, all that shit. And once you whack those 1,000 stores off your portfolio, now you're, back in the black again.
Well, I had to go to the dollar store to buy a couple gift bags, right? And and we've had the hot. It was so freaking hot in there, you guys. I was dying, and I said, "Don't you guys have air in here?" And she goes, "The corporate office won't let us turn it on." And I said, "It's 98 degrees here, and you can't turn on your air." I said, "Well, I won't be back until it starts raining again." And I had to leave. I mean, unbelievable.
Hey, down here, these mail delivery trucks, the ones that deliver your mail, none of those have air conditioning.
Yeah, same. Yep, same here. I can't. I couldn't. When I would go out to the mail lady one day, I was like, "Do you have a fan going on in your car?" She's like, "Yeah, we don't have air conditioning." I'm like, "That's crazy."
Nuts.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't
crazy.
believe it. I mean, I said, "You're going to lose a lot of business." Who the hell would shop in there when you couldn't even breathe?
You should be like, "Can you guys not afford air conditioning in the store?"
Well, I just met this guy about 3 weeks ago, architect, and he was telling me like he's an expert now in this new kind of design where the cost energy, it's not just as simple as installation, it's a bunch of shit. The way the building faces, the materials you use. And he said there's a lot of places over the years that have built buildings that they couldn't afford to run because the energy costs were so high. He said if you do it right, that's not an issue. So he specializes in like these energy efficient buildings. It's not, solar panels and that shit, but it's a big difference. I mean, that place you're talking about, Stephanie. I mean, I bet if that's an old building, I mean, and it's 95 out there, it's nothing for companies like that to have $8,000 a month air conditioning bill.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey
Some
Tom,
stuff.
we love seeing your mouth and your nose, okay? Thank
Oh,
you
you do?
tonight for
Oh, that's all
thank you.
right.
Thank you.
That's
Thank,
okay. Anytime.
thank you for that tonight. I'm sure everyone is getting a good
How come you haven't been on this YouTube?
um I like I said, I got another job
Yeah, but
and
you had another job when you were on it before.
I just couldn't think of content to really put like I was trying to get like in a good positive because the more positive I am, the more ideas I come up with and the more like creative stuff and I
Mhm.
I wanted to try to get a little bit more entertainment than me making deliveries. I mean, I love the people that follow me and followed me through some of probably boring stuff like whatever. But I was just like, I just didn't have enough resources really to make something like really entertaining for everybody to like really make money off of doing YouTube.
It's
Fuck,
So,
just
man. The
fun
fucking
to be
YouTube.
out.
This is how fucked up YouTube is. I fucking kick. I kick people off like daily. Give them their daily insult. I've gotten 430 subscribers in the last 4 days.
really,
And all I do is tell people to get fucked and leave them nasty messages. Yeah, try that.
I'll try that because
Really,
I
it's not all like,
I was
it's unbelievable, but it just goes to show you, man, how nuts it is. It's got nothing to do like with content. Once you get canned in, it's like they say, once you get into Ivy League schools like Harvard and Yale and those places, getting in's the hard part. Staying in's easy. And that's kind of how YouTube is. Once you reach this platform, they're too embarrassed to let your dumbass fail. They don't want to go on. They don't want somebody to tune into your channel after they promoted you. Say, look at this fucking crazy bastard. He's only got 1,000 subscribers now. He used to have 185,000. That's part of their shtick out there to con everybody into putting more new content so they can make more money out of it. They don't want to have a bunch of failures out there. I think that's what it is because it doesn't make sense that I would get that many new subscribers after doing nothing but insulting people and blocking them.
Yeah, but the best content, and that's the shows I go to, is people, on the show like we are, just bullshitting about stuff. That's the
Yeah,
best content to
yeah,
me.
yeah. And the shit I put up there, I mean, these like tree videos and all this shit I'm always uploading. Nobody watches that shit. I mean, it's not like I've like changing my game. Fuck them. I put 20-hour videos of just a camera recording a tree. That's my thanks to those motherfuckers for fucking with me.
Oh God.
Hang on one sec. Hang on one second.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Stephanie. I gotta love it. Gotta love the tea read. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, he's right. Like a lot of people, they want to see like, just you
Drama.
going crazy. They want the
Yeah.
crazy, people like to watch that stuff.
Oh
And
yeah, like the last show Tom had, um, uh, which was what a couple weeks ago. Uh, that drunken fool was on there that plays the ukulele. I forgot her name. Uh, her and I went back and forth. The artist lady, Tom, what was her name? Oh, Tom's gone.
I
Um,
think he had a phone call or whatever.
oh yeah, she knows that I like Trump and she doesn't. And of course, she had to bring that up and she's slurring her words. And her and I got in it. And oh, God, I can't stand her. I forgot her name.
I
She's
don't know
the
who you're talking about.
artist.
But well, anytime people start talking about politics, it usually gets heated because either even in my family, my own family, if somebody brings up politics, it ends up being
Right.
like a bloodbath almost.
Well, yeah, see, but we weren't even talking about it. That's the whole point.
Oh,
She had remembered from another show and she was drunk and she had to bring it up to me. Oh,
oh.
God. Oh, she's an idiot. Can't remember her name, the artist. She said Trump was going to have all the artists murdered. Oh, Michelle, it was so ridiculous. Oh, God.
I mean, I think I've talked to many people, and I have to tell you that, like, we all know that Tom is brutal in whatever he says, but there's a lot of people who, with this election coming up, that feel exactly just like Tom. Like, I don't know who I really want to vote for this year. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I know.
it's a lot of people.
Oh, it's a lot of people. We don't have any choices.
Right.
So what are you supposed to do? I know, it's ridiculous. No, I
Well,
know.
there's always going to be people like Tom out there, so no one has to worry about serial killers and whatever.
Hey, can you hear me?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay. Just start doing more crazy shit.
but
just go.
your screen's frozen, but we can hear you.
I can do some crazy shit. I just usually don't record it.
Why
Let's
not?
see. Why not? Tom, are you gonna come back? Are you still on, or what's going on?
No, we can't hear you, Tom.
What the fuck's wrong with this goddamn thing?
Oh, there you are. We
Oh,
heard
let me
that.
just. How about now?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. No,
yeah.
just go on and like do some. Yeah, if you got to still work, man, I wouldn't do half this shit if I had to have a job or was running for office or something.
If
Right.
if you were running for office, like what office would
Oh
you run
yeah.
for?
Like a fucking. I wouldn't. I know better. But if I wanted to, like, school board or some shit, fuck.
Yeah, I want you
Hey, they
on my
should fucking
school
vote for me
board.
though, because there's no skeletons in the closet, and I've already fucked up in all the ways that get people fired. I mean, I'm a good candidate.
Think about it like no, Tom, think about it like this. Think about it like this. People are still gonna vote for Donald Trump and look at all of his skeletons in his
Yeah, but I
closet.
can tell you why they vote for him. I can tell you why. One fucking reason. He's
What?
good for American business.
Oh,
He is. He
Yes.
is good for American business. Big corporations. He'll cut every fucking corporation's tax and any fucking thing you can think of to all the fuckers that join his golf clubs. They're going to be getting free shit and
Yeah.
stipends and government programs. He gets that fucking economy rolling. See, now we got a bunch of takers.
okay.
Yeah.
Like free this, free that. They
Oh,
expect to
yeah.
send all these people to college for fucking nothing. Nobody wants
Yep.
to work. You go
Yep.
anywhere in the whole fucking country. Nobody wants
Yep.
to
I
work.
know.
So you
No.
think it's gonna be like they're gonna look to like the rich guy to like try to like get him out of
He
like
does get he
his
gets the rich guys get rich guys out of problems. They don't do anything for the poor.
rich.
But he'll do everything he can for look at American Steel when he was in. Look at the stock market. He's for business, man. Now the poor are probably going to get fucked harder, but that's just the way it is. I mean, that's how it's always been. Nobody's making shit. Inflation's it's more of a global economy, I think. We're not the big guy in the block we used to be. The whole fucking world's making cars now.
Well, the weird thing is it was like there was more like people. I think what it used to be is you used to be able to go out, get a job, and be able to
Yeah.
support a family with
No,
it out of
yeah,
high
no.
school.
I know.
And those days are gone because all
What
of these corporations, they're like, hey, I can go to like a different country and get the labor cheaper. Why not do
fuck
that
yeah.
for my
No,
company?
I mean everybody shot themselves in the foot. Look at Walmart. They couldn't have been the better place to dominate the market. They were already fucking selling a bunch of junk at low prices. Now nobody compete with those motherfuckers. I go to Walmart. I know that if I'm going to go in
Oh,
there,
yeah.
I may not always get the cheapest, but I'm not going to get fucked like I am somewhere else.
Right.
I don't bitch about Walmart anymore. If it wasn't for Walmart, we'd be paying up the ass.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, you're right. But like the thing is that's where, Donald Trump saying make America great again.
He,
Well, how about bringing jobs back to America for Americans so that they can at least
no,
have
that ship has
the
sailed.
American dream.
A couple of things. Other countries are doing things better and cheaper. You notice they shut the fuck up about the Mexicans sliding over the fence. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because nothing to get fucking done in American labor without them. You wouldn't get any construction done. I mean, for every white guy that's worth a fuck, there's 200 Mexicans out there. Just kick-ass workers, fucking doing their shit, never bitching, not trying to start a union. I mean, this taking some white guy's job away is that's fucking ancient. That's dinosaur shit now. We'd be in major trouble without these fuckers doing labor jobs. Go look at construction crews. Is it like that out there where you live? It's all Mexicans. That's all the
Well,
motherfuckers that
they're
want to
mostly
work.
white. They're mostly white here. The
Are they?
construction crews, yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably never finish then.
They do a good job out here, Tom.
Not like the Mexicans. Not for hard labor.
Well, the thing is I think Americans, like middle class, hardworking Americans, just stopped fighting for what
No,
America's
no. It's a
Amer
global economy. You can't do it. Too many other people are doing the same thing we did. When we really flourished is during wars like World War II, World War One, even
Mhm.
Vietnam. And once you're not fighting and you're not coming back and you've got labor so low, if you were a car manufacturer, would you want to pay some motherfucker in Detroit that can't count to 10, $40 an hour, or some Mexican that worked like a fucking slave for $3 an hour? I mean, they think the prices of cars now are high. Just think if we didn't get these things from like, made Fords, all these car companies are in Mexico.
You have to almost be kind of like a terrorist to get a decent job
Yeah.
nowadays.
No, you got to
Making
do your own
not
thing. You
even
got to be self-employed and be like a plumber or some shit like that. But you know what? You talk to any skilled tradespeople.
yeah.
Back when I was in high school, like if you were a fuck off and you didn't like do well in school, you could learn how to like bump and paint, plumbing. Nobody's
Right.
signing up for that shit anymore.
No, I know.
Apprentice.
Yeah.
You put these fuckers out in 195-degree day somewhere and they quit.
Yeah.
Even the private detective thing is fucking nothing compared to what it used to be.
Hmm.
Insurance reform, tort reform, back to work programs. Fucking, it's I think we're heading third world.
I
You,
think if I had to work, I'd be a bounty hunter.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
secure
it.
job. There's so many freaking criminals now.
I know.
Be a
They
freaking
got.
bounty hunter.
I was talking to a guy at Walmart. I'm always fucking with this guy, acting like I'm stealing shit when I check out.
ass.
He told me the other day that their instructions at Walmart are to look at the receipt, and if you notice something that didn't get paid for, to ask them politely. It looks like you forgot something. No calling the police, no apprehending them, none of that fucking shit.
Yeah.
No stores are supposed to do that. They're supposed to call the police.
Yeah, but there's police departments like in Eugene, Oregon, Chicago, Illinois. The police said, we're not coming anymore. We got too much other important shit to do.
Well, I know when I worked retail, if that were to happen, you were supposed to call the police. But some of the places that I worked at, they had asset protection, and they would basically go down. Because the camera system that they had, it was no fail. Like they could literally zoom in and read the date on a dime on the floor. There was like a
Yeah,
no,
no.
like they
Walmart had
knew.
that in West Branch.
So they would go down there, once they saw that you did something weird, as soon as you left, as soon as like you walked out of the building, which is it's legal to
Yeah,
do,
yep,
they got you, and then they brought you
yeah,
back in the store, pulled you in the room,
yeah,
and then they charged you like 10 times worth. What they made you give it back, and then they charged you um 10 times whatever you were trying to steal. And
yeah.
if you kept on doing it, that's when, it depends on how much you were stealing, but like then you could get criminal charges depending on
And
how
go
much.
on fucking YouTube, man. There's a million people getting busted at their jobs for stealing.
Yeah.
I see some black guy in Detroit sued because he got arrested and he's suing facial recognition. He said
Really?
he did. Yeah. And, he didn't fucking steal anything. What a fucking job that must be. God
Well,
damn. I mean, if you made that fucking shit, you couldn't ever sleep at night. You're in Detroit, everybody's stealing fucking everything. And this
Yeah.
fucking camera is trying its ass off. And
Oh
it fucks up
God.
here and there. Yeah.
how
It's
so
crazy. But,
how
they shut down a bunch of Walmarts in Illinois and in Oregon because the cops don't want to show up. And they just said, fuck it. It's not worth it.
well, I mean,
Crazy.
the job market is just freaking.
No, the job market sucks. Unless you're some fucking, super smart motherfucker. Or you're just like, if you're just an average Joe and you're some fucking whiz, you're going to do all right. But for the average, like, middle class guy, he's fucked.
They're all scrambling.
You
What kind
talk
of?
to people, man, they work 2, 3 jobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
And none of them pay that great.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. They work two or three jobs and like
Fuck that. And when I was young, the fucking factory workers my age out of high school, they looked at college professors like they were fucking losers because they were making about half as much as they were. But the
Oh yeah,
argument
I
was
know.
the college professor liked what he did. Now it's the other way around. The college guy is making 100 and a quarter with,
Right,
19 fucking weeks off a year. And the factory motherfucker's making 35,000.
right.
Like what's his face? Yeah, man. My dad worked at that same plant. I guarantee you, if you factored in inflation, my dad at the same plant he's working at now made 4 fucking times as much as he's making now for
Oh
that
yeah,
time.
I know.
Seriously, man.
He talks how much money he makes
Yeah, but,
all the
he makes
time.
like $34 an hour or something. Shit, I'll bet
Right,
if you calculated everything, my dad was making 4 times as much, considering what a dollar was worth then for a laborer at Ford than he's making now. Yeah, so what? You're making $34 an hour, and a fucking new pickup's 90 grand. My dad
yeah,
was
I
making
know.
fucking 50 grand 40 years ago, and a new car was 3,300.
Right,
Hey, that's
right.
the problem.
Yeah, I know.
I know fucking airline pilots. Most airline pilots, a good average for your captain, you're in the union carrier, Delta, all those places. Think about 250 a year. These fuckers are working part-time jobs. Why? Because their dad was an airline pilot and they're trying to have the same shit he had. A nice
Right.
house, a nice car, a cabin a couple hundred miles away, and you can't afford it on 250.
No, the inflation. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Now it's
7 years
not like
ago,
it used to be.
7 years ago, the Wall Street Journal came out with an article that said that a new vehicle was no longer affordable for most of the middle class. That
Oh yeah,
sucks.
Wow.
that's true.
Look at
Yeah,
fucking property. These crazy inflated fucking property values. You
yeah,
see these like no big deal houses in fucking buck fucked Egypt. They're $340,000. Like,
Well,
what are you talking about?
I have to tell you, Rochester before COVID happened, it was extremely affordable.
Yeah,
Like housing, like you could
yeah,
get a decent house at a decent price, and then once all of that happened, it's
yeah.
like all the housing went up like $100,000. Like your house,
Oh yeah,
if you bought it before COVID,
yeah.
like you can you have instant equity. Like your
No,
house
yeah,
just went
no,
up a
that's
hundred
exactly
thousand
right.
dollars.
That's right. See now, you're not making that much. You got to like fucking have no fun, save every fucking penny you
Right.
got, just come up with a down payment.
Yeah,
right.
just to have a
Fuck
house,
that.
a car.
I can remember thinking when I was like 20, I'm never going to have a house. All this. I'm not. Just like save up for this. Like, where the fuck am I? How the hell am I going to save 10,000 fucking dollars?
Right,
And then I just got lucky, and that's the only reason it happened. It wasn't through hard work or any of that fucking shit. But I thought I am not
right.
saving. I wanted to have fun, do shit, go places, fuck around,
Me
buy
too.
Right. You
motorcycles.
wanted to like live you wanted to like
Yeah.
live a
I
life.
mean,
Yeah,
saving money fucking sucks. It may be a good idea.
yeah,
I'd rather have fun and be broke.
yeah. Me
I mean,
too.
it's all on your personality. I know motherfuckers that got the first goddamn dollar they made when they were teenagers, and everything is fucking on sale. And, these motherfuckers never want to go in on anything, just the cheapest motherfuckers in the world. And they die when they're fucking 83 and leave 2.8 million after being a janitor to the fucking school. That is
Right.
not me. I chalked off about 50,000 of my lifetime income for blowjobs,
Mm,
and then cars, fun shit, traveling, cameras. Fuck yeah.
yeah.
I could never be one of those. My dad was a cheap motherfucker. Yeah. Fuck that, man. People, they just, I mean, it's probably a good idea, but what the fuck good is life worth living if you can't, like, spend this fucking money?
Well, Tom, I understand wanting to spend your money, but like there's a thing called delayed gratification
Yeah,
too.
fuck that. That's Jews are the only ones that are any good at it. They
Yeah,
are.
or you retire and then you drop dead. You've been
That
saving
too.
your whole life for retirement.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, save and drop dead. Life's not that long. I mean, so what? You're like, I know a lot of people too with like older. Now they got a lot of money in the bank, but you don't have as much energy. You're not going out and fucking climbing goddamn Mount McKinley or any of that shit.
Right.
You're too fucking old. What good's a bunch of money do you when you can't do shit?
I mean, some people leave it to their kids too.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
you never
that
had
too. Fuck
kids.
that too. I wouldn't. That's another reason why I didn't want kids. I'm not leaving it. Well, it didn't make any sense. That's like mental illness. Tell them go out and fucking earn it. You need this money. When you're middle class, you're going to save it for your kids. There's another reason not to have kids. Yeah, we're just going to, yeah, they're going to need it. Him and his fucking wife that's going to fucking divorce him for 20 years from now. I say spend it, have fun. And even goddamn vacations. You see what they're getting for those now?
What
Go
is it
somewhere nice.
now?
It's fucking insane. They've got this Mississippi paddle boat that paddles around these fucking, fake paddles. Probably got a fucking jet engine, really making it go, but the thing goes around to make the people happy. That thing goes to all the dumpy cities along the Mississippi. St. Louis, Memphis, Alton, Illinois, just a bunch of fucking dumps. But I do like the history. It is a world-class river. And I thought maybe I'll get on that motherfucker one of these days and just, take my books and read and fuck around. It's like 11 fucking grand.
Wow.
Yeah. To ride down that fucking mud pool to those dumps. Be lucky if you don't get murdered. I mean, you have to be crazy to get off the ship at nighttime in any of those places. It's crazy expensive, like 11 grand.
11
No
grand.
fucking way. It ought to be
Really?
about 500 fucking bucks. Yeah, old
That's
dirty, dingy ass, oil filled, shitty river. And you never want to swim in the motherfucker. It's filthy dirty. Have you ever
well,
got to look at it?
no, I haven't. Like I was looking into going on vacation, like trying to plan a
Yeah.
vacation, seeing where I
Good
wanted
luck.
to go, but I just we'll
It's
see.
nothing to spend $300 or $400 or $500 a night now in a nice place on vacation. That's fucking insane.
I mean, you can still if you have there um a timeshare though too. If you invested
Uh,
in a timeshare,
Fuck a timeshare. They
they're
got
actually
lawyers that specialize getting you out of those goddamn contracts.
yeah, but some of them work good for you. It
Yeah,
can work
some
good
do.
for you.
But I
Like
don't want to be in a goddamn box. I want like an ocean view or some shit.
no,
Do they have
so
them
no,
with that?
some of them do. Like there's ocean views with the timeshares. Like it depends on what chain you sign up for. But
Yeah, maybe they would be.
some of them have good like
Then why,
they're
if
good
they're so
location.
great, why isn't everybody doing that instead of going all these other places?
Well, because a lot of people like you think that timeshares are a scam. But the thing is, if you think about it like this, so you have to make a monthly payment, right? Whether you use it or not. And that's what people don't want to do. But the thing is you can there's all of these locations usually that you can go to. Like so if you like traveling and stuff, and these hotels and they're they're not like bad hotels and bad locations. These are legit, decent, maybe not 5 star. I'm sure you have to pay more for like if you want five
I don't
star
want
hotel.
5 star.
But if it's good if you want decent, you want like you said ocean views, if you want, decent areas, places where you're actually going to go to, but you just have to do your homework. Like it depends on whatever budget you have. And some of them are actually, you know, my parents had a timeshare and we were able to use that a couple times. And
Where was it?
um, they did the, uh, it was like a resort chain. Um,
Where the fuck was it?
well, where we went, it was well because we all went on vacation there. It was Daytona. That's where we stayed.
Yeah,
But
that's a good place.
it was right on. But and it was in a good like you were right on the ocean. You literally
Yeah.
the rooms weren't good. Like, I mean, I've
Yeah.
been, like I said, they're not, it wasn't five-star luxury rooms, but
I don't like that.
it wasn't like motels either. So, I mean, like they put, you got service, it wasn't like some weird whatever just to get you out of your money. But you got to do your homework on these things because I'm sure there's tons of them. And I'm sure some of them, people get roped into some kind of idea and then they don't know how to use it or work to their own advantage too. So I mean, you really gotta figure it all out.
Hey, I was looking.
Inflov says timeshares are definitely a no. Hi, Inflov. If you enjoy today, then you learn how to enjoy life more when you're older. Oh, I'm sure. I think Tom's in a bad reception area right now, you guys. Let's see. Let's So Inflov says the American dream no longer exists. I mean, I don't think that that's really the case. Yeah, I mean, they have timeshares you can do a whole bunch of stuff with. Um, I'm not sure. I don't hear Tom. I think it's his location because he keeps on buffering. It's all that working out that he's been doing. Tom's gonna be Tom's gonna become the new Mr. Clean with the bald head. Who remembers that commercial with Mr. Clean? Let's see. Hey, Infalove, come up on the panel. Let's see. I'm not sure if I still have. Yeah, Tom must have. He had a rough patch. Let's see. Let's check the chat really quick.
Time.
All right, Tom. Oh, there he is.
I don't know why it's not working good.
It's probably just reception satellites. But what I was saying is, you could be the new Mr. Clean with all of your working out that you're doing now.
Yeah, I got a ways to
Are you
go.
you gonna be the poster Mr. Clean guy? You have the look going
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Yeah. Who
Where'd Stephanie
remembers?
go?
Stephanie had to. She said, I think she had a phone call. She had to
Oh, okay.
go to. Where are you? So where are you off to right now?
I went and did about. I went to a lot of towns and did photography tonight.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
So how's the house coming along?
good.
That's good. Good. Good.
I'm
Good.
gonna.
Good.
I got it. So I got it made in the house I live in.
Yeah.
Now I'm lazy, so I'm just like been taking a long time. I could go in there. I'll be in there one of these days. I don't get anything done unless I get an ultimatum.
Tom, do you want me to come down there and beat you a little bit? Beat you up a little
Yeah, I don't
bit?
think
Get
it
in your
helped, man.
house.
I I'm still sorting these books out.
Yeah, you have a library of books, don't you?
Yeah, I read a lot. Did Infilove?
Sick.
He said the American dream. It kind of is if you want to live like your parents did.
Well, that's what I was saying. Even my father, he told me one time, he's like, Michelle, I don't understand why, because he, graduated high school, did a little bit of college, and then he went right to a corporation, was able to financially basically provide for a family. And like, you don't really hear about that anymore.
No.
Now it's like,
Right.
there's no
Yeah.
way. There's no way nowadays that one person can go out and get a job that doesn't require college, um, just a high
Even those
school.
jobs aren't paying shit.
Well, now they want you to have at least a 4-year degree. So now, if you have like a 2-year degree, that's like basically like high school. Like you putting, oh, I graduated high school on my resume. Now they want you to at least have a 4-year degree to make like 40,000 a year. They'll be like, yeah, here's this job for 40,000, 40, $50,000 a year, but we want a bachelor's degree from you. So
Yeah, it's terrible, man. I'm glad I'm not in that group. That's why I told you, man. You need to get on that OnlyFans and make some crazy cash over 2 years.
and then just invest in
Really, I
certain
do it.
things.
You got all sorts of people. Back like when I was young, if you knew somebody that was doing like sex work for money, they were the biggest whore that ever lived in your community. Now you've got tons of people that would have never done sex work, except they don't want to be broke. They're busting school teachers all the time, firing them and shit because they saw their picture on OnlyFans. That's because they want to live a decent life.
Right. I know. I need more money. I think I'm going to start one.
Do it. Do it.
Well, hey Stephanie, there there was on Google they did say something about a like 70 something year old woman. Like she's like getting tons of
No,
money off of.
yeah. No, there's fetish shit out there.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, Stephanie.
Well, no, I wouldn't want
I'm
some
sure Hank
pervert
could join up.
watching me.
I'm pretty
Oh
sure
God.
Hank could
Yeah.
sign up.
See, I wouldn't want some weird pervert watching me because I was an old lady and he liked that.
Stephanie, they're
Makes me
probably
sick thinking about it.
You're looking at it the wrong way.
But I need money. Tom, I just found out my sister and I have to come up with $1,900 for someone's frickin' rent.
Oh, really?
Ye-
Yeah, but that's
Oh
not your
yeah,
problem.
eviction notice on the door.
That's not your problem, though.
Oh yeah,
Hey, tell her that she needs to come up with some kind of like medical issue.
I don't
That
know,
buys you
Tom.
tons of time on those evictions. What's she been doing with the
Yeah,
money she had that she was supposed to be paying rent with?
she's never,
Drugs?
she's never, she's never had a problem. Uh, this is the first time in years, Tom, and it's ever since she met that guy.
Yeah, dope money.
Oh, this is just unbelievable. I'm just, yeah, I'm so upset right now. This is just a fucking clincher. Just, oh my God.
Yeah.
Anyway, uh, so that's why I said I need some money. Oh God, no, I don't know. I don't have any money to help. Uh, she's gonna have to take out an equity loan. My sister in her frickin' house. Yeah,
It's not.
unbelievable. Yeah, it's terrible, Tom. But anyway,
Look,
yeah, OnlyFans. Who would sign up?
Stephanie, oh,
Oh, you sound like a robot, Tom.
yeah, shaky.
Yeah, it must be where you're at or something.
It is. It is.
Oh, you're good now.
It'll get better.
What
It'll
do
get
those?
better.
I mean, how do those people get paid on that? That's how I want to know.
I think it goes into like whatever you want.
Do you sign up for like a membership or something?
And they put it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Or a
no.
mask. Could you do that?
Do what, Tom?
Could you wear a mask? Wear a mask.
I'm sorry, Tom, you're cutting
Wear a
out.
mask. Wear a mask.
Oh, wear a mask. Yeah, nobody would know you. Oh, I'll wear a Donald Trump mask.
make America great again.
The American dream.
doing OnlyFans, make America great again. Hat. Make sure you wear that hat.
Oh God. Oh well.
Give it a whirl.
What? Oh,
I
yeah.
think he said,
Tom had a bad connection at the end.
yeah, I think, let's see. So Stephanie, are you considering OnlyFans now?
No, that's just fun to joke about it. Please, that makes me sick. Having a bunch of weirdos watching, looking at me. Oh God, Michelle, makes me want to vomit.
It probably happens just in public anyways. I mean, look, you have people out there freaking all the time.
Ugh. Yeah, no.
Let's see. Oh, I think Tom's trying to get back on again. Oh, wait. Yeah, his connection's bad. So, how how do you feel about the economy and how everything's working out for future generations?
We're fucked. Excuse my French. Is that French? Excuse my ghetto.
Oh, I
Well, I'll be dead, so I feel bad for the little kids. 50 years from now when they're old, what's going to happen? Yeah.
because it's right. Because, well, what Tom made a good point as far as um you, you know you want to do what your parents did, and then come to find out nowadays that's not going to work out. You're not going to have what your parents have. You're probably going to have to work 2 or 3 jobs to have what your parents had, or go
Oh
to
yeah,
school,
I
like, or
know.
get a degree, go to college
Right.
for 4 to 8 years.
Well, yeah. See, the wages aren't going with the economy. So the
Right.
problem is, yeah, the wages are low, the economy's high, and that's why there's so many people not making it.
It's like well, the thing is too is it's like if you were like a middle class person and after everything went up in price, you didn't get most people didn't get like a raise to compensate for everything going up in price. It's just crazy the amount of people who were okay financially before and now they're like they're like the cost of food, the cost of this, the cost of that, where before it wasn't even like an issue.
Right.
Even
Michelle, Tom just told me he just got home and he'll be back in 10 minutes.
oh okay.
Okay. But no, I know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even middle class anymore since I retired. I was middle class my whole life, you know. But now I'm poor, or what do you call lower class? What do you call
Well,
under
you
middle class?
well, Stephanie, middle class a is a is a very broad spectrum. Like a middle class can still be considered like you could make 40,000 a year to you can make like 400, 400,000 a year. So I mean,
Okay.
there's a
I only have an income of 32,000 a year, so I'm considered lower class.
well, yeah, I
With
mean,
my retirement and my pension, I get 32,000 a year.
okay. Well, I mean
Yeah. And that
that's
is not much to live on,
no,
believe me.
it's not, but it's actually better than some people that I've met
Oh
who had
yeah.
decent jobs and then they retired and they can't even they're not bringing home that much even. So I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
and they had good jobs before, but the thing is if you didn't have a good retirement,
Yeah.
either a
See, that's the
pension.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, because a lot of people that were your age were like, "Oh, I'll be fine on Social Security." A lot of
Oh
people,
yeah.
and then
Isn't that a joke? My social
yeah.
security doesn't even pay my rent, Michelle.
Oh, that's what's crazy is
Yeah,
you pay into Social Security your whole life that you're working.
exactly.
You pay into that, and then when you
Yeah.
get to retirement age, they're like, "Here, like, we know you can't live off of this, but, thanks for working and contributing to society for, like, 40 plus years," you
Oh, I
know?
know. That's
And
why there's so
it
many
you
the
paid in and you paid into it, so it wasn't even like the government, like, gave you free money or anything. You literally paid
right,
into your Social Security.
right. Oh, I know. I know I get more on my pension than I do social security. Isn't that a joke?
Oh, I believe
Yeah,
I mean, you're part of the lucky crowd because, like,
I am. I
my
know.
my
I am.
mother my mother, she retired and she has a pension, and, I mean, I wouldn't say that she's poor, but I wouldn't say that she's, like, living, I mean,
Right. You have
she ma
enough to live. Yeah.
yeah, like, she makes like,
Yeah.
she's not worried about buying groceries, she's not worried about, putting gas in her car, and I mean,
Right.
she even has a good enough pension to where she could still, you know, go out with friends every now, I mean, so I mean, she's not living the lap of luxury, but she's not like taking these vacations or anything. She's not like um
Right.
vacationing places and this and that, but I mean, she's but that's the thing. My mother always told me when I was 16 years old, when I first started working, she was like, "Get a 401k, get a pension, start
Right.
it now." And this was years ago. She goes, "Because who knows with Social Security, who knows when, you get to that age, what's going to happen." So like this worrying about previous generations has been going on forever. My mother was just like, I know at your age, like saving money isn't the best thing, but she's like, just do it. And the thing is like with 401ks and stuff, you can always borrow from it too. So
Yeah,
like,
I had one of those too. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, so like if you run
Yeah.
into like a financial whatever, like you have that to take from if you need it and you pay yourself back. So it's like,
Right.
yeah, you're paying on a loan that you're just putting back into your retirement anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one of those too. I remember I had to borrow 10,000 on it when I had my hip surgery. Um, because I had to borrow on that, and then I just paid it back.
Yeah, it just worked out for you. But
Yeah.
that's just how it is. Like you know, and I did as soon as um I got a job when I was well, I didn't get a job that offered a 401k till I was 18, but as soon as I started putting contributing to it. That's all because that's what was instilled. Like make sure, I know it doesn't sound like fun to, save for your future and this and that, but she's like, and you know what? Honestly, at 18, 19 years old, it it wasn't that much money that I really felt like I was losing to like set aside. Like
Right.
I literally think it was only like $5 a week or so, but then they put it into like the stock market and stuff, and
Right.
and depending on the company you work for, they contribute to it too. A lot of companies will match you.
Right.
So, Influence says, I think if Biden drops out of the race, there will be a higher chance Trump won't get elected.
Yeah.
There,
It's
I
going to be a
don't,
big joke.
I think I'm not sure if it's too late for him to drop out, considering we're in the summer season and they already basically did their campaign for the most part. I mean, I'm sure there's still more campaigning to do in the next couple months, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
well, let's see. The cost of groceries, housing, cars, and healthcare needs to go down. Well, it's not even so Infolov. It's not even that. We talked about it earlier. It's the fact of the matter is your parents probably walked into a decent job out of high school where they made enough money to support a family. That is no longer like for you to walk out of high school and to get a job where you can, make a decent living, and have all of that. It's very scarce, It's not like how it used to be. Like everybody knew of major corporations that they could go to out of high school and work their way up or, start off making a good amount of money. And now it's just like, yeah, it's like those opportunities are far and in between. Infolef says many Democrats are actually urging Biden to drop out. Well, I mean, the last thing that I heard was that I saw on TV was Biden called the Ukraine president President Putin, and
Oh, yeah.
then yeah, didn't he call Trump the vice president? I think as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
this
mean, he is not all there. I mean, can't people see it?
well, I had
It just amazes me. Can't these people see it?
well, I think the thing is I don't know. I mean, Politics are politics, I guess. I can't. But um, let's see. Influence. Yeah, no, the days when like it's just it's crazy. Like it's like you have to basically have like a ton of schooling or just get lucky, to get into something where you can financially be independent. Even people with degrees now are having a hard time finding a decent paying job. Yeah. Well, I think it was South Park. I'm not sure if it was South Park. I used to watch South Park and Family Guy. And I think South Park called it a long time ago. Like, I'm talking like at least a good 10 years ago. There was an episode on South Park where they were talking about immigrants taking all of their jobs. And I mean, I laughed at it because they made it in a funny context. But it's kind of like, Tom talking about like, with everything, it's kind of like coming to that. Oh, Tom's back. Guess who's
Coming to what?
no, like you remember how you said like a lot of um they're having a lot of like immigration, like taking jobs that
That's
Americans don't want to do
bullshit.
anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but they're not taking. They're taking jobs, but it isn't because an American guy wants it. That's exactly right.
right, right. Well,
No,
I,
they'll work over here their whole damn life and send all the money home.
no, I worked with I worked with immigrants, and that's exactly what they did. They worked these jobs, and because our dollar is worth so much, like
Right,
you could take our dollar, send it to like let's say your family's from Russia,
yeah,
send it there. Freaking they're living like the life and you're just working this like not that great job where you can barely make ends meet here.
right, yeah,
Send it to their family in Russia and they're freaking like and then what's happening there is they're making money off of it, right? So and then they're sending money back so that the person who's sending money to them is making more money. See, it's how you work the system. So
right,
so you have like let's say you have a guy and he has, a wife and like two kids overseas. He comes here, gets a job making like 20, maybe 20, like 20 bucks an hour, right? So not that much money. And he's sending like most of his paycheck over there. They're flipping it over there because they're living like freaking whatever and sending him money back because they're making profits off of that. It's just crazy.
good for them.
It's nuts. How they do it. Well, I mean, he can't live with his family, obviously, because he's over here, but that's what they
Yeah,
do.
that's worth something.
Can you can you just imagine, like, eh, here I'm paying for my family that's over in this country, and like they're living like in mansions and stuff because our dollar is worth that much in some countries. Not all
Yeah, but
countries, but like
yeah,
some
but the
countries.
countries they're sending it back to, you wouldn't want to live there, probably.
Probably not. I'm not saying I don't know the air, you're probably right. I'm not saying anything bad about America, but it's just crazy how you
You
can
know,
go to some.
America, it's still good, but it's not what it used to be. I mean, these crazy fuckers in Detroit thinking that Detroit's going to come back. They're out of their fucking minds.
What with well, think about it like this. Like Tesla, like there's just too much with automotives, like there's too much competition.
Yeah, and the middle class can't afford new cars anymore. So that's another factor.
Right.
I mean, it's
Or
just
or if they can, you're gonna work 2, 3, 4
fuck
jobs,
that.
and
Yeah, I mean, you'll be lucky if you end up not drinking the poison Kool-Aid by the time you get our age.
you'll have
Exactly.
you'll have you'll be working you'll have your 2 cars and stuff, but you won't like. I hope you enjoy like looking at it,
Yeah,
and then
you'll have like a 50-year mortgage too, and a 15-year note on a car.
you,
Yeah, I couldn't afford. Like I told Michelle, I get about 32,000 a year. Okay, I'm barely making it, and I'm just one old person.
Yeah,
So I don't know what people do that have families and are only getting 30 grand a year. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know.
shoplift.
Yeah, probably.
live live very frugally. Like there are ways to like find like coupons,
Fuck
deals.
that.
Oh,
This
Michelle. Oh, come on. Oh,
I'm not doing
God.
that shit.
I'm going to
I just
spend the
so
rest of
happy.
my days clipping fucking coupons. I
Fuck
don't
you,
think
Con.
so.
Yeah,
To save what, 50 cents?
yeah,
well, one
yeah.
lady I
You get
watched
another
this.
loaf of bread.
I
Oh,
watched I
shit.
watched this show, Extreme Couponing, and this
Oh, God.
lady literally, I don't know how she worked it. I don't know how she did it, but like she left, it was like a Walmart. They were giving her money. She bought a whole shopping cart full of stuff,
Yeah, you can do that.
and they ended
But
up,
that,
because she would just find like, but you got to spend a lot of time. It's not like
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
those people have to at least, they probably make a living. That's how they make their living, is they probably spend 40 hours a week trying to find these deals, and then they're probably selling off some of them that they don't use, and that's probably just
Oh,
how, how they get
Yeah.
by.
that sounds miserable.
Yeah, right, like what a job.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
She was like, yeah, I have like 8 kids that I gotta feed, and
Yeah, it's
she's like,
Yeah.
crazy.
this is how I do it.
I
That's
mean,
why we
I
just,
look at the grocery, you know how they send you the sale papers in your mailbox? I do look
yeah.
at those. But now they don't have coupons anymore. They have this stupid old digital coupon shit. Okay. So uh, the first time I saw it, I was in the store and I was just shopping and looking at the tag, at the prices, and then I go up and I said, "Well, that's not ringing up right. Oh, you got to go online and you got to sign up for the digital coupon, and then when you shop, you got to scan all your stuff." And I said, "What?" I said, "Oh, screw that." Oh
Hey,
my God.
I don't know if it's like this where you guys live, but more and more there's less and less checkout clerks. These fuckers are making you check yourself out.
Oh, the U scans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere now.
But I mean, you'll
Yeah.
go into Walmart's when it's busy and there'll be two people at tills and the rest check your own shit out.
Oh,
I mean,
I hate.
I don't
I,
mind. I don't want to be checking my own shit out when I got corn and watermelons and all that shit.
yeah, I know. And then you have to wait in the long line because they
Fuck
only got
them.
one or two
Yeah,
checkers.
yeah.
Oh, I know. They want us to do their job.
So I ask them all the time. Another 3 years, we'll be stocking the shelves too.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
coming.
We'll
Hey,
be.
hey, you could put this on the shelf.
No, it's
Like,
coming.
Yeah, we'll be taking. They'll be just putting boxes on the shelves, and we'll have to open the box to take our stuff out.
dumping everything
Yeah.
in bins.
You'll see. You'll see. There's going to be one of these days. YouTube's going to let me know some kind of way too. They don't want any more of these 18-hour fucking videos. Trees. I get such joy on uploading those fucking things.
I
You know how
noticed
much
you first.
bandwidth? You know how much bandwidth an 18-hour high definition video takes up?
Uh-uh.
A lot.
Well,
If
I
I had to
noticed.
pay for all my uploads, that I got up now, I bet it'd
Yeah,
be like 12 or 13 grand a month.
really.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive. Porn got the whole internet thing, these FTP, they're called file transfer protocols. Those are expensive, like porn sites and shit. And that kind
Yeah.
of got the whole ball rolling on, like, the technology that made all this stuff available was porn. You can read it anywhere because, people were
Oh,
paying for that through thick and thin. Wasn't
right, right.
necessarily related to the economy. And sure enough, technology and like Napster. Remember when you could share music for free?
Yeah.
All that shit. But porn got the whole ball rolling.
Huh.
One more reason to like porn.
Yeah. Thank you, porn.
Anytime.
Oh my
Porn
God.
probably, porn probably helped a lot of people not commit murders. Probably.
Yeah, but they say murder is generally a crime of passion.
You
That
think
old
so?
Jew that I told you when I was young used to tell me so many things of wisdom. She said that horror houses saved more marriages than they ever broke up. I mean, maybe.
Who knows? Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Not only is
Cares?
the economy shit, not only is the economy shit, and you're not making any money and there's no future, Michelle, you're married.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Tom. You're such an
Yeah.
ass.
Uh,
Holy shit. Another 10 years, you won't be able to find a bullet to put in the gun to kill yourself. You won't be
yeah,
able to afford it.
Michelle, you need to have an affair to save your marriage.
Yeah.
I bet I have to have one to save my life.
Yeah. I wonder too,
Mm.
we'll never know, but I wonder with this new bullshit if affairs have went up or went down.
I guarantee you they went up.
Really?
I guarantee you. I guarantee you because when there's always like what you said, like with world wars and stuff,
Yeah.
that people like the soldiers and stuff, they were out there having affairs and everything when they were away from their families and this and
Oh, of
that.
course.
With like when people are in like high pressure, high intense, weird situations, stuff like that happens constantly. They had people, like the whole baby boomer thing. Like people were just like, it was just crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out why, somebody would want to have an affair. I mean, you're sitting there, you're fucking suicidal, your job sucks, you fucking don't have any money. At least a good romp.
So bad.
Oh my
Really, it's
God.
fucking true though. I mean, these fucking clowns you talk to, they act like you're out killing people because you fucked around.
That's like,
Like it's that egregious of yeah, you shouldn't do it. I'll admit to that. That's about as far as I'll go with it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, my attitude has changed a lot since I've gotten
Oh
older.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like fucking psycho about that for probably the first from 18 to like fucking 38 or some shit.
I think everybody, yeah, when you're younger, Tom, no, that just goes with being
Yeah.
young. No. Yeah.
Now they can have it.
Now they can, yeah, if you want to cheat, go ahead.
Yeah,
More
but nobody
power to
wants it.
you.
Yeah, but the time that I came to the conclusion I could have it was about the same time nobody wanted it. This is how everything in life is.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. They'd say if you're 65, would would it ruin your marriage if your wife had an affair? Well, probably not. At 25,
No.
it's like fuck. You're going
Yeah.
to therapists and fighting and
Oh,
fucking and
yeah.
fighting and fucking. You don't know up from fucking.
You want to kill
you're
the
fighting every
guy?
guy off,
Yeah, you kill the guy.
right?
That's how dumb you are when you're young. You want to
Oh,
kill
yeah.
the guy. That's how stupid I was.
Yeah, but women are just as bad. I remember always watching where my boyfriend was looking. Who you looking at?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
looking at? You
yeah,
looking at her? Oh, I
yeah,
remember doing the same damn thing, Tom.
yeah,
Oh
Words of
yeah.
wisdom.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's not looking at anybody because he's got cataracts in both eyes.
Yeah,
Not
when I
even looking
think
at you.
back, I think, oh God, I should have let him look. Who cares?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if a good-looking guy looked at you in a suggestive way when you were 20, it was a compliment.
Yep. Now,
It-
they say sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment. That's it. You know, but it's only sexual harassment. Like if I was working with Michelle and I came on and I said, "Hey, man, you got a nice ass," and waited about a week and said, "Man, you're really looking good. Those legs look great." If she never says anything about it, it's not sexual harassment. Where the sexual harassment comes in these state laws is when she tells me to quit and goes to personnel and I do it again.
Well,
Oh, gotcha.
there's
Okay.
another thing too, though. So if somebody else is around and
Hmm.
hears it and doesn't like it,
No,
that could
you're
still
right.
be
Yeah,
even if
that's
it's
it.
not the person that
Yeah,
if somebody else hears it too and they
yeah.
don't like it.
I know too. When I was living in West Branch, I knew two black guys that were working up there at Walmart, and they were calling each other niggers. And a white lady overheard it and got them both fired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What a bunch of bullshit.
But that's another thing. People always butting into other people's business.
Yeah, they need to
Yeah.
mind their own business.
Yeah. Everybody nowadays is just so ready to
Well,
Yeah,
call out people and get in their business and sue people. And
yeah.
well,
yeah.
think about it like this though. Think about it like this. Would you want to live in a society where everybody was just say, saying to everybody, "Oh yeah, nice ass" or "nice this and that," and it was happening all the time? You would probably be like, "What is going on?"
Yeah, I would.
You know?
So would I. She'd like to just be able to go up to a guy that reminds her of back in the day and just start rubbing his shoulders in the
Yeah,
supermarket.
or some cute guy says, "An old lady, you got a nice ass." I'd go, "Why, thank you."
That's right.
Oh God, that'd make my day.
Well, you got your work cut out for you, Michelle, in these next 25 years. Luckily, Stephanie and I will be dead. We won't be able to
We'll
witness it,
be
but we
dead.
wish you the
That's
best.
right.
Oh,
Yep, we'll
what?
be dead.
What? You're not going to live to be like 100?
Fuck, I hope
Oh
not.
dear God, I hope not.
Yeah.
You're not going to be one of the. What's the oldest person who's ever lived? Was it like
I
I
think like
don't
117?
know.
117 or something like that.
Was it
Yeah, there was
117?
somebody down here that just died at 109.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I
But
bet
I
that I
mean,
bet for the last 20 years they've had every fucking gun within 20 miles locked up.
Oh
I don't want to see. You
yeah.
ever see these people that live that long? They don't even know where they're at. Like Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Oh, I like
his Lord
Jimmy
and Savior
Carter.
is not coming through for him on this one. You know, he's a big
Yeah.
Bible thumper. He's been on
Hmm.
hospice 2 years and he's still not dead.
Yeah, I know it. I
Bet he's not
I
know.
thanking.
haven't.
Bet he's not thanking Jesus for that one.
I
I think
mm,
so. I've seen people go like 5, 10 years with like dementia and stuff, like not
Oh my
oh,
knowing.
God! Not
I mean,
only
it's
that, not
awful.
only that, it'll break you
Oh,
well,
financially.
well,
You know,
yeah,
you got to fucking pay like 6 to 8 grand a month for these fucking mongoloids.
well,
mm,
I couldn't. I
Hey, there's
couldn't.
where the old love. I want to get a hold of all these Christians, you know, these Bible thumpers their whole life. When they're writing a check for 8 grand, the motherfucker doesn't even know you're visiting them.
yeah, 8 grand a month.
Yeah, 8 grand a
Oh,
month. Yeah.
I've
yep,
had
I know.
I've had family members who went through that and like lived like 10 years and they don't know who you
Yeah.
are, they don't know who their
No.
kids are, they
Yeah,
don't
and
know
they
who their
obviously don't know where
they
the
don't know.
fucking shotgun is.
Yeah, I hope somebody would put a pillow over my face.
No, I will.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'll put one over it this week, but not to kill you.
Well,
Michelle,
Tom.
Michelle, we
Well,
we
Tom.
try and we try and give you our wisdom. It's like where we been, where you're going, what's left. You gotta take this to heart. Don't
Yeah.
be
Well, Tom.
pissing away these last 10 or 15 years with some
No.
fucking cockamamie bullshit story.
Well,
That fucking
Yeah.
spirituality horseshit. You need to take action now.
Yeah.
well,
You
well,
need
Tom.
you need to leave your husband and you need to get out there and
Yeah,
live.
yeah, yeah. This shit isn't gonna just happen one day without you taking the bull by the horns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Because
how long have you just been idle away in neutral? Be honest.
Shut up. Uh, probably most of my life.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. So the problem is you're getting smarter too. Your history isn't 100% absolute, but it's a pretty good indicator of what's coming down the road. If you take the
Yeah.
last 15 years, probably the next 15 years aren't going to be too much different unless you do something fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Like crazy in a good way. You know how
Yeah.
these books go in the self-help section of Barnes and Noble, how to take charge of your life, all this fucking shit. Unless you're like, if you're not like happy, your fucking cards, the deck of cards is getting thinner.
Yeah.
Right, Steph?
what? I'm sorry, Tom. What?
The deck of cards gets thinner as you age.
Oh,
We got no
yeah.
bargaining power now.
Yeah, and you know what? It doesn't matter, either how good you take care of yourself physically, you can still get shit. Let me tell you, with your body too. I mean, yeah,
Well,
it just,
Tom's gonna be Mr. Clean. He's gonna be like the muscle man with the
Fuck
bald
yeah.
head. He could sell the Mr. Clean.
Yeah, but
yeah, well,
it's not easy out there.
I mean,
no,
I I know for sure it's not easy out there. That's a
I mean,
definite.
at least when we were young, Stephanie and I, we knew a plan B if things got bad. There's not even like a plan B like there used to be.
yeah,
It's just different.
it is different. If you didn't have enough money, you went and you got yourself a second job, like I did.
Yeah,
And then you made it fine. Right there. Nowadays, it doesn't matter. The economy is so high,
yeah,
you just can't make enough money to live.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why so many people are saying they're disabled so they can get money from the government.
Hmm.
I bet it's quadrupled since how long ago? People are just, oh well, I can get 800, 900 if I say I have anxiety or depression. I'm going to do that, and then they go and work a job under the table. I mean, that's what people are doing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, yeah.
Well, Tom, with your business that you had, I'm sure you had people working under the table for you, right?
No. Uh-uh.
Oh, everyone was on the books.
No, yeah, because in that bullshit, they all had to be fingerprinted. And if they audited you by surprise, all that shit had to be in order.
All
It
right.
wasn't like I owned a lumber mill or some shit or
Yeah.
a farm.
Right,
That's the only
right.
fucking reason it was legit.
Okay.
Plus, if you're paying fuckers cash and that kind of shit and they get hurt, you're not, no workers' comp's going to cover it, then you're really fucked.
Oh yeah,
But back then, there was so much money around, I didn't give a fuck. I
right.
got workers' comp. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to, but I did. It wasn't like a game changer. But now that shit's crazy expensive.
Oh yeah, I bet it
Even if
is.
you're got minimum wage, now everybody's paying more. Nobody applies for the job. Between that and matching that half of that FICA and workers' comp, it's like fuck, man. You going? I basically only eat out at a couple places now because the other places are just turning into crap because they're not going to get what they want for quality food. So they're all like getting not that great of stuff.
Yeah.
And now is not a time to own a restaurant.
Oh,
Well,
I know.
I think what it is too is, why would you want to pay a certain amount of money and then get, not like what you're getting? Like
Yeah.
it's one of those. It's
Well, they're
like,
trying to keep their prices down, and first quality goes.
uh,
And now it's getting where the quality is not that great,
like
and they've
Taco
increased
Bell
their
got
prices.
busted. Taco Bell
Yeah, they're
got busted for their ground beef being like grade like F. They're great.
yeah, I
They had
believe
to
that.
change that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
but I
did?
mean, there used to be a way around. I know for a long time, like Sizzler and some of those steakhouses, the low end steakhouses,
Yeah.
there was a way they got around it. That was not USDA approved meat.
Really?
Yeah, it had something to do with going to Mexico and then coming back or some shit like that. But that was not USDA approved meat. They
Hmm.
just
I
used
love Sizzler.
shit tons of tenderizer, and it was select meat, low grade,
Right.
and some of it was like ungraded meat, which is like the worst.
Yeah, that's probably why that's probably why I'm ill. I
Yeah,
love
I mean,
Sizzler.
yeah,
Yeah.
are they still around?
No, no.
And you see Red
That was
Lobster's in
years
trouble.
ago. Red Lobster's, yeah, ours already closed, I think.
I notice places I go, I see about half of them are open.
Yeah,
They claim that it's because that promotion of all the shrimp you could eat. I say bullshit.
bullshit is right.
Yeah.
No, they
I mean,
just
you're
didn't
gonna you're
make
gonna
it.
you're gonna run an all you can eat shrimp campaign and go broke after being around 50 years. Bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, I know it.
You go into Five Guys. I don't know if you have those hamburger places. A
No.
cheeseburger, fries, and a drink's like $22.
Wow.
It's nuts.
I
And
know,
the
it's
thing,
not
I'd like to know what
crazy.
these young people do too when you go out on a date, because the
Oh, I
guy's not
know.
making shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why
the
they just meet on a hookup app, Tom. They don't even go to dinner.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
No, I know. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you go to dinner with somebody. Oh, what do you say? Let's just each pay for our own. I mean,
my husband and I don't even go out to dinner together. We haven't been out
No,
to
it's a
dinner
lot.
together in freaking
it's
forever.
You
expensive,
can go out
Michelle.
with women. You can go out with women. It's equal rights, equal pays, all that shit until that fucking bill comes.
Yeah, really.
Really, that's
Oh,
such
I
a fucking
never.
turnoff.
Oh, yeah, I never
Even
offered to
even if when they don't have enough fucking brains, even when they don't have enough fucking brains to like offer.
pay.
So Tom, what do you think? Like, how do you feel like if you were to go out on a date with a woman,
Mhm.
would you expect them to pay, or would you pay, or like,
I
would
would
you
pay,
like,
but I would expect them to at
To
least like
offer.
offer. And if they didn't, it
Right.
turned me on.
really? Hmm,
Right.
Yeah, but when you
interesting.
were younger, uh, did you want them to offer to pay also?
No, back then, no.
Back then, no. I
Yeah.
never offered to pay. If some guy asked me to dinner,
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
offered
If
to help pay.
if a guy
But now, yes,
if
but
a guy asks
no.
me out to dinner, if a guy asks me out to dinner, wants to take me out on a date, I'm not gonna offer to pay.
Yeah.
Maybe if we go out on another date and I like the guy and I'll be like, "Hey, you want to go out?" That I would offer to pay.
Exactly,
But
yeah.
if someone approaches you and wants to take
No,
you
that's
out
fucking
somewhere,
bullshit.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. If
No,
I
it's
ask a
not.
guy buddy out, hey, you want to go out and get dinner? I don't expect to buy it because I asked him.
No, no, you
You
should.
pull that
No,
fucking shit for me, you're gonna be sucking some fucking cock for sure.
if I if
Oh God.
if if I were to approach a guy and be like, "Hey, do you want to go out for drinks or whatever?" I wouldn't expect him to pay for it because I was the one that initiated it. Now, someone was like, "Hey, Michelle, let's go out for some drinks," then yeah, I'd be like, okay, well, if you guys want to go out for some drinks, whatever, then you ask me. Like, I mean, maybe I might buy a drink like
Well, what
later
does asking you? Why should that be a get out of jail free card on paying?
because it is. Like, it's just that,
No, it
like,
isn't. That's like fucking 1960.
I'm just saying, like, I've asked, like, it's not like I've never paid for whatever, but the thing is if somebody, like, if I'm like, hey, let's go do this or whatever, let's go out to eat, you know, I've paid for other people to go out to eat. I've done that, but like it's like if someone approaches you and is like, "Hey, I want to take you out to lunch." If somebody says, "Oh, hey, I want to take you out to dinner,"
Yeah,
then
but
it's
what kind? Is
almost
this a
like
guy
the
trying to get in
person.
your pants, or just a friend wanting to go get lunch?
I've had my friends have they'll be like, "Hey, let's go out to eat. I'm paying." Like they'll just be like, I'm like, "All right,
That's
well, I guess."
different. That's different.
Oh, wait, how, wait, now we're saying
It's different because it's spelled out from the get go.
Yeah.
But if some big swinging dick asks you out for dinner, you think because he asked you out, you shouldn't have to pay what you ate or offer to. Yes or no? God damn it!
I think I think that it's one of those like it's one of those things. You would have to be there. It would have to be discussed. I mean, like
It wouldn't be though.
it's
You
how
wouldn't. You wouldn't bring it up.
it's how you approach it. It's how you approach it. So if the person,
The pro that's already happened. He's asked you out to dinner, and you think because of that he's supposed to pay for what you're eating.
if you ask somebody to go out with you for whatever reason, if it's the man, if it's the woman, like if 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 a woman asks a man to do something, oh, you want to go out and do something, then I'm sure he expects the woman to pay for that.
Bullshit.
Well, that's like, okay, if somebody calls you up, like my friend Vern, for example, if he calls up and says, "Hey, let's go out to dinner tonight," I'll say, "Oh, I can't, yeah, Vern, I can't afford to go out and eat tonight." And then they say, "Oh, I'll pay." Then, that's
Yeah, it's
okay.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
So you could always say, "Well, I really can't afford it."
I think it's how it's approached. I mean, like if like let's say a friend or something can't afford, like I went through a hard time with money, and like I had friends who would be like, "Oh, let's go out," like I'm
It's
paying, it's not a
different.
big deal. But the thing is if see now you're trying to talk about it like as if you're in a dating world,
Right.
and a woman, like women ask men on dates,
Yeah, they're
so
not fucking paying for it either.
how do you know?
I don't, but my guess would be they're not. This is still a fucking thing that's hung around. That's bullshit.
I don't know. I think
I
that
mean,
I
two adults go out. You know, the guy. I don't think it should have a goddamn thing to do with sex. Who is what? But it does. And I'll bet you there's a big difference in the guys that pay the bill compared to the women that do, asking the opposite sex out under the same circumstances.
also, I mean, you're probably right. Like
Yeah, why am I right? That's the sad part. I mean, it's in fucking 1920.
well, the thing is that men still get paid more than women.
Yeah, but that's a different argument.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, uh, no offense to Tom, but men, if they think that they're going to get laid, they will pay. And no, seriously.
Oh,
Uh,
that's well. I mean, it's dating. I mean, that's coming
yeah,
down the road anyway, isn't it?
right. But see, Tom, yeah, but see, our dating back then is different than it is now. No, I think nowadays, yes, I think the woman should offer to pay. But back younger, I didn't offer to pay. No,
Yeah, but
I
did
didn't.
you go out with that many males back then where getting laid wasn't possible? No.
No, no.
Right. When you said that was just, another overture to see, if this is had a romantic involvement. And
Right.
now it's like, I fucking take Michelle out 10 fucking times. You're not screwing her and she's not paying.
That sounds like a good time.
Fuck that. I mean, what's the sense of it all?
That you like enjoy spending time with somebody. I don't know. I mean,
Oh
what's the
God.
sense of
Michelle,
it?
Stephanie, did you ever think that you had to give it up a little sooner than you wanted to because of that arrangement?
No, no, no. I didn't, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
But it also could have been because you were going to give it up anyway, which is why you
True.
accepted.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you go out to dinner and have a couple drinks, and then what do you do after?
Yeah.
So, yeah, yeah.
How many
But
dates would it usually be between the first one and they were giving you a good drilling? Would it be weeks, months?
well, let's see. My husband, it was 2 years
Re-
when I met. Yeah, when I met
Yeah,
him,
but
it
you were
was.
like fucking 8 years old or some shit. I'm talking about later on. That's like the worst example. When they do median averages, they take out the top five and the
Okay,
low five.
you mean after I got divorced?
Yeah, I'm saying take out the top three on the top and the lower three. So we get to the median, the meat of the matter.
Oh yeah, probably a couple times back then
Okay.
after I got divorced. Yeah, probably a couple times, and that was it.
Okay.
If it was a Chippendale first night,
Yeah. Did you ever think you gave it up too soon?
no, I didn't really think about that. No,
Okay.
no,
I mean, you were a
mm-mm.
consenting adult. I mean, what's the big deal?
Exactly. Yeah. No, there is no big deal. No,
There's only
no.
a big.
If I felt like it and I liked him, sure. If I wasn't in the mood, no, I didn't do it just because I
Yeah.
felt sorry for him or something like that. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had to want to do it too, or it wasn't happening.
So Tom,
Yeah.
what do you think? What would you think the standard amount of dates would be before you expected anything?
Yeah. I always thought you could kind of tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was a difference between, and believe me, I had a couple times where you're wrong. You don't know what the fuck where they're coming from. You know what I mean? Get led on, and then, fucking 25 fucking dinners later, they want you to be a good friend. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you can tell if somebody like you.
Yeah, I thought I
I
could tell too.
Yeah, I had
But a couple times I was wrong. But I think I
yeah,
wasn't wrong based on what was presented. They
right,
just strung that fucking shit out as long as they could.
right.
Well, you still had fun though, right? I mean,
Not once that fucking light bulb came on.
Uh,
It wasn't fun.
so, well, these were women that you thought you were gonna have some kind of relationship with,
Yeah, I fucking
right?
did.
And they kind of just like ended up
They
maybe,
strung that fucking shit out until the witching hour.
yeah.
And then it was like, or you're fucked when they don't want to. ruin a good friendship. It's like friendship.
Oh
We're not
yeah, I
having any
hate
fucking
that.
friendship. Yeah.
I want us to be
You know, and I've
friends.
used that before.
Oh,
I've used that before. You know, I don't want to ruin it. I've even
right.
used a couple times, and I was really desperate that I was married.
Oh God, Tom. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was rock fucking bottom when I had to pull that fucking card out.
Oh God.
It was a moral
Oh,
decision
that's
on my part.
funny.
It's like, yeah, I just don't feel comfortable doing this. I'm married.
Yeah. Oh God.
That would be,
Oh
that's so
shit.
rotten, Tom. That's so rotten. Ross,
It
Oh
is. It
my
is shitty.
God.
It is shitty. But you know, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh yeah. I remember lying lots of times saying I
Yeah.
had a boyfriend when I didn't.
No. Yeah. That's it. I
Oh,
mean,
I
there's
have a
nothing worse. There's
boyfriend.
nothing worse being in the middle of like 100. Back then, that was a lot of nice place. $150 dinner, and you knew about halfway through you wouldn't even let her blow you.
Goes both ways, Tom.
Yeah, yeah, no, it goes both. That's exactly right. But
Oh,
you
I
know,
know.
they say they're small things, but they're not. They're big things. They could turn your
Yeah.
fucking ass off by some stupid shit they said during a movie, just like not getting the plot or fucking
Yeah.
asking you stupid ass questions.
Yeah.
You
Or
know,
the
it could be
way they,
super attractive, but just so fucking dumb and ignorant
right.
that it just
Or the
killed the
way
whole
they
damn thing.
eat. The
The
way
way
they
they eat.
eat.
Yeah, the way they eat.
I had a guy lick his fingers
Oh,
once
it's
and
so fucking gross.
I was so turned off. I thought there is no way I could never go out with
You
him again.
you dated Yeah Man?
Oh, stop. But see, I was brought up that you didn't do that,
No,
you
it's
know,
super
and
fucking
some
ignorant.
people, yeah, and some people do it. I mean,
I
like
know.
it's no big
Yeah.
deal.
Hmm.
And oh, what a turn off that was.
I
Oh
know.
God.
The only way they could
Yeah.
work their way out of that with me is if they like put their whole hand in their mouth.
you're an
Oh
ass.
God. Um,
Yeah, one or two fingers, I'd be turned off.
oh
All five.
God.
All,
Makes me sick.
all five,
Yeah.
and like, this is fucking awesome. I didn't expect that. And then they'll say some fucking shit. We're talking about some shit. They choke on a fucking, the smallest pea that was ever grown in the world. They think, oh, I choke on almost everything. You shouldn't.
You guys are so.
I'm
You
already
guys.
thinking about
No,
fucking fishing.
women can't say anything nowadays without it turning into something sexual.
Oh,
Like you can say,
yeah, but if you really give a fuck, if you like them like for real, you stay off that fucking shit. If you're just fucking around, you're drinking, you're not that fucking turned on by me, just let it fucking fly. Who gives a fuck? Stay in or
Right.
leave. You're at the 50
Yeah.
yard line the whole fucking night.
Well, yeah, there's a big difference if you're
Oh
sober
yeah,
or
fuck
drunk.
yeah.
you guys. I'm gonna come back on. I think my phone is crinkling. Do you guys hear that noise?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
Let me just.
right.
Take a shot of Thorazine. Get out of her straitjacket. She seems like she's in a good mood.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Um, oh yeah, Tom, this is just, I'm sorry, my sister keeps texting me.
No, that's all right.
Michelle, what is wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I hear it, but I don't know if it's coming from my end or what end it's
No,
coming.
it was gone when you left, honey.
Was
So
it?
yeah,
It's not
it
that bad.
was. It's
Okay.
okay. We can live through
Yeah.
it.
Hey,
Oh
this
boy.
hey, this new job you got, Michelle?
Yeah.
How'd you get it?
Um, through a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it
Yep.
full time?
Yep.
Okay. So are you
Oh,
off on the weekends?
Yep, off on the weekends.
Oh, good.
Well, that's
Yep,
nice.
Monday through Friday. Like I said, it's like an office job. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, like 8 to 5 or something.
yeah, yep.
What kind of bullshit you put down on your resume to get the job?
Shut up. I have, you know what? My resume is not that bad.
No, no, but you like worked 1,000 fucking places in the last 4 years. I mean, what'd you do? Just hand them a ream of paper?
They they said that
Oh,
they liked the variety.
Yeah.
Some,
They obviously didn't call any of the places, did they?
oh, you're too much.
Did they check your references? Are you smart? I bet you're really smart at shit like that. You got the right company, but your friend's phone number.
oh yeah, yeah. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm putting you down, so answer the phone.
Yeah. Exactly right. That's
Yeah,
exactly it.
Stephanie, you're one of my references. Thomas, you
Oh
Yeah.
know.
yeah,
Good. We'll sell them
okay.
on you. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just tell them that they're lucky to have you apply.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll sucker their fucking ass. Now, do you have a probationary period?
um, it wasn't really like most places have like 3 month,
Yeah.
like usually like
Yeah.
3 month
Yeah. Yeah.
probationary period.
Oh, that'll be forever for you. Forget that. I'm talking
Shut
about
up!
like
Just
3 days.
knock it off, dumbass. I hate you. Oh, Michelle did
Michelle
her.
will be on probation the whole
I
time.
can't get off. Now I'm on house arrest.
Hey,
What the
obviously, psychological.
I go, I go, hey, what's your probationary period? Oh, wait, now
Yeah.
Michelle's on house arrest.
Yeah.
What just happened
Yeah.
here?
They knew they were fucked when they started talking about probationary period. You said, "Don't worry about
Oh, I've been on probation before.
it." Yeah.
People love to observe me. Like, people.
Oh, fuck. Have you made any? How long you been there now? No bullshit.
Um, Less than a month,
Okay. Have you pissed anybody off?
I'm
How about
sure.
this? Now, skip that. Have you went in with a different attitude? I mean, you getting a self-help book? You doubling up on the therapy? What's going on? How did you approach this any different than the last
Well,
20 places you worked? What kind of bullshit you lay on them to actually fucking hire you is the price?
I just don't say
You do pull a
anything.
gun out of your purse?
I just nod my head and
That's
was
what I
like,
do.
yeah, I nod my head and I'm like,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
master, whatever you
yeah. There
say.
you go. I mean, they buy into all this team player horse shit. Did you say? Do you have any questions, Michelle? It's like, yeah. What are the fucking mental health?
do you guys do you guys offer a good variety of
Yeah. Is there a copay on a straight jacket?
Oh God, we all need that.
Fuck
Jesus,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
You tell them you'd be glad
Well,
they can look at any of your medical records they want, except mental health.
well, Tom, you and
Yeah.
I both met. That's where you and I first met, right? It was,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I know that by the time the second interview, some motherfucker hasn't done his job.
Oh
It's like we
God,
do. They say
Michelle.
at the first interview we do a very thorough background check. Well, see ya.
They hire me for entertainment purposes sometimes, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, when you sign the medical release, do it with your opposite hand, the one you don't write with.
Oh God, Michelle, you're such a good sport. We
Yeah, you're
love
a good
you.
sport. Yeah,
We love you.
but I know
We
you,
all
you, you, but goddamn well, you thought about this shit a lot, and you went in there with a new game plan. I'm just curious what it is. What the fuck do you do?
The, it's
I mean,
something.
how'd you sit through this fucking bullshit? How in God's name did you really like you? How do you do? You got no problem getting hired, but is this a new tact, a new approach?
The, it was just like any kind of other interviewing. That I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes you got
Well,
to use different
Michelle just
approaches.
hasn't. Michelle,
Mhm.
honey, you just have not found the right job yet.
Right,
There's
right.
nothing wrong with going to a different job. You don't like it, frickin' quit and find another one.
Yeah. I mean, do you
Nothing
have to
wrong
make up
with
some?
that.
If you have to cover some months, like with a sick relative or some shit, there's no fucking way in the world they'll ever be able to verify.
Yeah. Yep.
Good job. Good. Good. Just make a sibling that's imaginary sibling that's dying. It's just paint yourself as this great person that, just you spend all your savings. You got a sister. You'll never figure that shit out.
No.
You just look so
No.
great and caring and give a fuck.
Yep.
Good for you.
Yep.
How about this? Do you like it so far?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
And did they give
Good.
you the last couple of jobs? You've always felt shortchanged on what they agreed to start you. Are you happy this time? Are you fairly getting compensated?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
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 I mean, like, of course, everybody wants to get paid more, but I don't feel like, when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, I was making minimum wage. I mean, you can't get, I mean,
Right.
there's no other job that makes less than that. Even waitresses make more than that because they bank on tips and they get
Right.
good money with the
Yeah.
tips that they
Right.
make. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was hubby supportive of this?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, so you just kind of retired it doesn't make a lot of sense delivering shit when you got a better job, does it?
Not real. Well, the thing is with the delivery job, it it was okay. So you're making about, I would say on average, anywhere from $20 to $25 an hour, right? But so it's like, oh yeah, yeah, I make 20,
No,
20,
I already
25
know.
an
Yeah.
hour. But in reality, when you have to put gas in your car all the
No, I
time,
know.
when you have to get repairs done on your car, whatever, the wear and tear on your vehicle,
Yeah.
you're really making like more like $16, $17 an hour.
Any CPA I've ever talked to said none of these delivery things, Uber, any of those fucking things, when it's all said and done, there's no money in it.
It's not like you're basically it's a decent job to have if you want to work like a if you want to make a little extra money for like maybe the holidays or something,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like if and even then it's like you don't want to do it long term. It's not a career goal. It's not like it's going to turn into what like I delivered for years and it's not like it really, you know.
Now, did you get a 1099 or did they deduct taxes and all that shit?
No, you're an independent contractor, so you
So you
don't.
got a 1099.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a fucking killer. You know why? See, this is where you have to pay both sides of the Social Security. Where normally an employer like the one you have now, they're covering half of your FICA payment a month. Where when you're 1099, you're on the hook for that whole 14% instead of 7 or whatever it
really.
is. Now, yeah, that's why people want to give you a 1099. But there's been a lot of court cases on similar jobs. I wouldn't be surprised they'll lose that challenge someday because any place that has, like when you're doing, let's say, DoorDash, can you go and do a delivery for another competitor while you're doing DoorDash throughout the day? 2 food service deliveries. Could you work for 2 companies at once?
Yeah,
See, that's what allows them to give you a 1099. Because if they said, "Hey, look, we want you just delivering for us," That's where they get it. And I know of 2 lawsuits involving flight centers. You know, where you go take pilot's lessons,
Mm-hmm.
and the flight schools 1099 the instructors, and the instructors would once in a while get a student on their own. They'd say, "No, you can't do that," and that's why both those places lost those lawsuits, because you can't tell that person what to do and give them a 1099 too. But as long as they have the autonomy to do their own work while they're working for you, you can get away with the 1099. But when you go to pay income tax, I'm sure you know this already. You know, that's why it doesn't seem you're losing 7% right off the bat because you're paying all of your FICA instead of sharing it with an employee. That's the main reason why places want to give you a 1099.
That's crazy. I mean,
Yeah. It's expensive, man. Employers are expensive, but it's mainly the FICA withholding. And you'll find a lot of people too. You notice that they get like, they're 65 years old and, you know, they've deducted everything in the fucking world because they've been self-employed their whole life. Yeah, well, they're going to pay the piper when they see what their Social Security is. Because at least when you work for another company, like Stephanie did in Boeing, that's why she gets a retirement. But most self-employed people, you know, you're not really thinking about what it's going to be like at 65. You're getting every deduction in the world, so you don't need to keep paying these quarterly income taxes as a self-employed person. But when you get
Right.
65, that all catches up with you because your
Yeah.
Social Security isn't shit. And that's another
Yeah.
thing that's going to be interesting in the future. You know, the government's smart about things. You're going to have a lot less people paying into that than you have in the old days, like when I was coming up, because they want to give you a 1099. It's all up to you. It's not up to employers anymore to match that other half. And you don't really realize it on all those deductions. I'll tell you, people that lost their asses and realized it is people that spent 20 or 30 years in Amway. You know, and they're deducting all this mileage going to these different towns. Well, they did it for 30 years and the money was good, but they didn't pay in too much of Social Security because of all their deductions when it was all said and done on a return. That's why factory workers have such great retirements. They paid the max fucking rate for 35 years. They didn't have a choice in it. And that's what allowed for a good Social Security payment when they retired. When you're, you know, the years go by and then all of a sudden one day you're 65, makes a big difference how that money got contributed. Crazy.
Yeah. I know
You
it.
know, like your husband, he's not, you know, he's got that Wegman stuff. So they're doing all of it. They're paying the other half. So
yeah.
even though it might not be the highest paying job in the world, his Social Security will be good because he's been there so long and, you know, only had to pay half of it. Wegmans would love to give him a 1099, but they can't. When you tell somebody
No.
to be in there and you got to be in there from 7 to 3, there goes your ability to issue a 1099.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. Self-employed people figure this out when they retire, but not until then, unless they're smart and they keep on it. But, you know, when you're young, I mean, everybody knows this day is going to come, but it just kind of creeps up on your fucking ass.
It sure does, doesn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, it's
it
just like, you
does.
know, yeah, it's just like, fuck.
Well,
You know, you're
yeah.
always, when you're young and naive, it's hard to imagine what 65 is going to be like.
Well, yeah, even in my 40s, I wasn't worrying about it, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I hit 50 and it was
Hmm.
like I started to go to hell.
Well, you'll see
Yeah,
a lot of, that's why you'll see a lot of people too, where they'll quit fucking around and take a job they don't really like because they got a scare in their mid 40s about what their Social Security was going to be. And at
exactly.
least they've got another 15, maybe 20 years of doing it
Yep,
like they should have all along.
yep.
Yeah, that's right.
I know some people like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's why, like, you know, like firemen, policemen, jobs like that. It's not the greatest paying, but you can't dip into that pie, and you have no deductions because you're an employee. Which at the end of the road, if you live to 65, is great
Yeah,
You're getting 4 times as much Social Security as the guy that deducted everything under the sun as a house painter.
Well,
exactly.
well,
Yep.
even with that, you can retire. Like I said, you can retire in like 20, 25 years with full pension, like
Yeah,
full health benefits.
that's getting hard to do, though.
Yeah,
Nowadays,
they
good
don't.
health insurance. Nowadays, good health insurance is considered a $5,000 deductible and a 20% copay. With exception. There are some companies that are like the old days, but not like they used to be.
Wegmans, you used to be able to get free health insurance, and all you had to do was work 20 hours a week. You didn't even have to be full time, and your health insurance was free.
Yeah, UPS is like used to be like that.
Yeah, now it's not like that anymore. But like when I first
Right.
started with Wegmans, that's why a lot of people worked at
No, right.
Wegmans, even if they
Yeah.
had like a really good job. Like let's say
Yep.
they had they would literally be like, "Yeah, I work here for 20 hours a week just so that I could get
Yeah.
the
Yep.
health
The
benefits."
medical, yeah.
And the places that can still pull that off are big self-insured companies. They insure themselves. If you're a small business, you got to go out and pay a premium. You just can't afford to like offer that shit to people.
Right.
Right.
A lot of companies you can be self-insured and self-administered, or do both, or you can be self-insured and have a TPA, a third-party administrator. You fund the claims, but somebody else manages them. That's where I got most of my business as a PI, third-party administrators. Let's say Walmart's, they're insured. You got to get approved by the state to insure yourself. Make sure you got enough money around. And then you hire a company to manage your claims.
Hmm.
It's a big advantage and much cheaper, but unless you're just a huge company, you can't afford it. You got to go out and pay a premium to have workers' comp. And workers' comp is expensive. I mean, like
Right.
crazy expensive. And I'll
Well,
bet you too,
yeah,
if a lot of you.
even, oh,
Yeah.
excuse me, Tom. I was
No, go
just going
ahead.
to say,
Go ahead.
even Boeing, my nephew's there. Uh, Even Boeing got rid of the retirement now. So he has a 401k because
Yeah.
Boeing, he's not going to get like I'm getting right now. He's
Right.
not going to get it. They got rid of it.
Right.
So now
Yeah.
the employees have to have 401ks or he wouldn't have anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
they'll only offer it when they have to,
right.
and they don't have to anymore.
But
So
yeah,
because
I
they
know
don't
it.
do it, he's not going to leave. He's still got it
Right.
better. Yeah. So these companies, look, all these big companies all go to 2 or 3 golf outings a year, and they
Yeah.
all sit and drink and hash this shit over.
Yeah.
Believe me, the CEO of General Motors can call up the CEO of Walmart, like, well, what are you doing about this? And this kind of thing. It's done on a golf
Right.
course. And
Yeah.
now, and Walmart's self-insured. That's one thing. Waffle House is self-insured, but they have high premiums. If you get the max benefit package you can, you still have to pay for it, but it's better than you could get on your own. You're basically working for nothing.
Right.
Health insurance is just a profit.
Oh yeah, the medical, the health care is just
They
outrageous.
say the best health care you can have now is Medicaid. No
Yeah, I
deductible,
know.
and you can use the emergency room as your primary care physician.
Yep, and a lot of people get that
Yeah.
who are getting disability.
You can even call an ambulance. Just have them take you there. That's covered.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. And some people qualify for Medicare and Medicaid. Of course, I don't. No, I don't. I make too much money. 32,000 a year is too much.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. Shit.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why where you'll see these people that don't have any intentions of working with 12 kids, they've all
Right.
got better medical care than we do.
Why should they? Yeah, and they
Right.
won't get married either.
Right. That's it.
That's why there's
The
so many
only
single mothers.
Now I know that the government on Section 8 housing for a long time they were on that shit. Nobody could be living with you, and they really policed it. I don't know if it's still like that
Oh yeah,
on
it
Section 8
happens.
housing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is
I'm
Section
sure.
8 housing. These people are living in, paying, $300 a month for what should be 2,200
I know.
because
That's
it's
what
subsidized. Yeah,
I never understood why Sarah didn't do that. I don't know why.
probably makes too much.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah.
I mean, there's a point, I'll bet that she's shorting herself by working, although it sounds like a good idea.
Oh,
I
of
mean,
course she
I bet,
is.
yeah, I bet,
Yeah.
she's ending up with another $5,000 a year where she could never go to work and only make
Oh,
$5,000 a year less and have better medical coverage. See, this is what's getting these Biden people elected.
yeah. No,
Really.
I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yep.
Yeah, I hope it works out for him. But I'll tell you, a company like Boeing, man, that's a
Yeah, I
fucking
know it.
roulette. That's a roulette wheel.
Yeah.
They're already still trying to get out of this fucking 737 Max that was fucking turning upside down right after it left the runway.
Oh, yeah, I know,
And
but
some of those guys pled guilty to fraud.
yeah.
But when you're the only guy standing making airplanes,
Uh-huh.
the government can't let them go out of business. So in a weird way, now that McDonnell Douglas and all those places are gone, you got to have somebody around here building these fucking airplanes. For
Well, yeah,
military
we only
contracts.
got what? Airbus and Boeing?
Yeah, and Airbus is all subsidized by taxpayers. So they don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what happens to their expensive. They run a deficit, increase the taxes.
Oh, yeah.
And
Boeing will get out of this.
all those
Yeah,
European
they'll get
countries,
out of the mess.
and even Canada, as Mark will tell you, pay crazy income tax.
Mm.
So that medical care isn't at all free.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, they pay in Canada. You pay
Yeah,
taxes for everything.
I
It's
know.
just free. It's
I know
they
it.
tax you for every. They get you for everything.
Yeah, they do. I mean, there is something to be said for not worrying about medical care, but I mean, who knows?
It's not, and it's not the medical care that you get here either. It's like more like clinic care.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, right. You're not getting specialists.
right.
Right.
And they say if you do need a specialist, you could be a year before you get an appointment.
I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's Canadians, I've read stories when I was living in Michigan that would just pay for their surgery in Michigan
Yeah.
because they wanted to live.
I've heard that too.
Yeah.
Canadians coming here for medical treatment.
But by and large, if you're a relatively healthy person, it's good. But if
Right.
you got some of this
Exactly.
weirdo shit, it's not good.
Right.
You know.
No. Yeah, I
So
know.
do you get your insurance through your husband's work, don't you, Michelle?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's one good part. See, now for a while there, back in the day, if you worked, like if you're working at this company, say they offered medical insurance and you declined it, they'd give you money for declining the insurance because you were covered through your husband.
That's how it's supposed to work. Like if you don't ask a company for insurance benefits, they're supposed to pay you more, like hourly or salary or whatever, because you're saving the company so much money by.
Well, if they're self-insured, you're not though.
Oh, really?
No,
What's self-insured?
that's they're funding their own claims. They got a big pool of money. The states approved that they have enough money to be solvent to pay their medical claims. So they had their own kitty to draw from. Where if you're a small company, you have to go hire State Farm or Liberty Mutual or one of those people to have your comp. When you're self-insured, and you're funding your own claims, and you decide not to take advantage of their program, they don't give a fuck because, it's there whether you need it or whether you don't. They're not getting dinged with a premium for another employee through a third-party carrier.
Oh, this is interesting. I never knew this.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Tom's full of knowledge. Now I know.
Nuts, man. And that's why you'll look, the 1099s, it's an IRS definition, really. But I've seen places get that broke off in their ass. Because any employer, I would try and 1099 people if I could. I would have loved to have done it private detectives, but I couldn't. Because they wanted all this fingerprint shit, and they wanted to be able to audit you and all this stuff where, it can bite you in the ass, though. If you're like paying people through a 1099, what you should do is have them buy their own insurance and give you a certificate. Like when I did PI work, I had to insure myself and I had to indemnify them, which meant that anything I did in their behalf, I not only covered myself, but I covered them too.
Hmm.
And if I didn't, then you didn't do work for them. So that was perfect for them. You got a 1099. That's what they liked. That's why a lot of places farm out stuff, because they can 1099 you.
Hmm.
They don't have the long-term commitment. Who's really flourished through this COVID and all this shit, even before then, are these temp agencies, because you can 1099 them too.
Oh,
Interesting.
really?
Yeah. See, what'll happen is they'll go to a temp agency, and the temp agency provides them all the legitimate paperwork they need, but the temp agency 1099s the people working for them. So everybody's covered. But if you get hurt, it's a whole nother odd way that work comp pays out, because when you're 1099, you're technically an independent contractor, not an employee. And the rulings on that are in different states. You never really know. It's case law is constantly changing.
Interesting.
Like if I came over to your house, Michelle, and if you fell down your stairs and you didn't have medical insurance coverage, you're fucked. If I come over and fall down the stairs, you're fucked too. Because
Yeah,
then I
I know
can sue
that.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew
But if you look at
from
liability policies for homeowners insurance, they're usually very low, 100 grand, 200 grand.
yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, it's really designed to not make you lose your shit, and nobody's getting killed falling down your steps, probably.
Right. No, I knew about that. Like if so, but what I never knew about was with the insurance and how it works in business,
Yeah,
businesses and stuff.
yeah.
I'm like,
Insurance is tricky, man. Or
interesting.
even like Medicare. It's crazy. Then you get a supplement, and there's a deductible to that. Fuck, you don't know what's fucking what.
Oh, I know, I know. You
I
go to the
think,
doctor. Oh, well, we need a copay at $30. You go to another doctor. There's no copay, and then we need $20 copay. I mean,
Mhm.
it's just, yeah, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, hard to keep track.
that's crazy.
Nuts.
But like you said, if you're okay if you're really poor or if you're really rich.
Yeah, that's it. That's true.
Like it's not a big deal.
That's
But
true.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you're middle class,
Yeah.
these
And
things.
if you're broke and you don't have any money and you get dementia, you're covered there too. If you're middle class and you got a spouse that's healthy and needs that money you saved, they could give a fuck. What they'll
Hmm.
do is they'll take all your money until it's gone. Then they'll allow them to get uh, reimbursement through a government program. There's all sorts of women out there that are married, or men with women, women with men, that are in these assisted living care facilities, and it's slowly breaking them. 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 10
yeah.
grand a month.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
when you
Those
go
are,
through all the money and all your assets,
yeah.
you'll get it for free. It'll be paid by the government just as the same it was the whole time for the guy that never gave a fuck about working.
He's been a bum his whole life. He doesn't need to worry about it because he has no money. And because he has no money, his bill's paid by the taxpayers from day one.
Yeah. Yeah, because before my dad died, okay, we had to put uh, uh, him in a nursing home. Well, it was $8,000 a month. Well,
Mm-hmm.
of course, my mom was dead then. Uh, of course, we didn't have $8,000 a month. So we were applying for Medicaid to pay for it,
Right.
Tom.
It will if he's
And
broke.
yeah, yeah. And so, but then my father died before it even went through.
Oh, he got
So
lucky.
yeah, he did get lucky. Um, but
Well, he didn't. The taxpayers did.
right. Well, no, he needed he was told he needed dialysis, and he said no, I don't want to go through that. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so he basically killed himself, Tom.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't. But, it was, 8 months earlier, my mom had died. And that's what happens to people together a long time, They get to the point where it's weird how they die right after each other.
Yeah.
I
But
think
anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, you can, if you're poor, if you're broke, you can apply for Medicaid, and Medicaid will cover for you to be in a nursing
Yeah,
home.
right out of the chute.
Yep, right out of the
No
chute.
deductible, nothing.
No.
And if you've got any assets or money around, Medicaid wants all that fucking shit before they
Yeah.
take over the payments.
Yeah.
Yep.
they want to make sure that you have nothing,
They sure do. Yeah. I mean,
that you
you're
don't have your
signing
house.
under
They want to make
under
sure
the
you
threat
don't
of
have your
perjury. Yeah,
assets.
that's exactly right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because they were going to take. I think. I think my dad was only getting 800 a month Social Security. Um. They were going to take that too, but you know, but then he
Yeah.
died. So yeah. So we didn't have to go through all that to figure it out.
Yeah.
I hope I never have to go in a nursing home because I don't know, same thing. But then I got a monthly income, but it's not 8,000 a month. So
No,
they
but
would
what they
probably
will do though, they'll make you sign that over to them, and
right.
they'll pay the difference.
They'll pay the difference. That's what I
Yep.
figured.
That's right. Yep.
I mean, I hope that never I hope I never have to do that.
Yeah. No, everybody
Shit,
does.
Tom. I
I
think I
know.
would just I don't know, Tom. I don't know what I do.
You'd do what I'd probably do too, even though you don't think you would when you're healthy.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but yeah, I probably would. Yeah,
I know it
I
sucks.
don't want to. When I had my hip surgery, I got that serious staph infection, and I
Yeah.
had to go in a nursing home, Tom, for almost a month because I needed antibiotics injected to me 4 times a day.
Yeah.
And so I had to stay there. And Tom, it was the worst thing ever. Tom, it
Oh, I
was
believe it.
horrible. And I was in one of the nicer ones because I had good insurance and everything. And Tom, it was still horrible.
Oh, I know.
I
What
was the
kind of
youngest
infection
person
was that?
in
Do you remember?
pseudomonas.
Yeah, pseudomonas. That's what kills most burn patients. Believe it or
Yeah, I
not, it kills a
know.
lot of baby birds too.
Yeah, it was very serious. I had
Yeah.
to have a pick in my neck, and they had
Yeah.
to inject the antibiotics 4 times a day.
Yeah.
And I
No, it's
got
hard to
that
get rid of.
from my hips. I got that from the hospital from my hip surgery.
Yeah, but see, the problem there is when you consent to surgery,
Yeah, I
you're
know.
yeah. I mean, otherwise you could have sued them.
Oh, I know.
You could go
No,
and say, "Hey, look, I didn't have this before you did the operation." Well, you sign away, or they're not going to do the operation.
oh, I know. No, it
Yep.
was bad. And then I know it was. I got it. They put in one hip that didn't take, so they had to put in 2 hips in me, and it was the second time that I got the infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put me right in the hospital. It was, but that nursing home experience, I would hear people yelling for, I swear, Tom, an hour. I'm not
No, I
exaggerating.
know. Yeah, no, I believe it.
And
Yeah,
nobody would come.
yeah.
Oh my God, it was horrible.
You're lucky it'll survive it.
I know. I am lucky. It was scary. It was really scary.
Yeah, it's,
And I had to go in there because, well, they had to, give me that antibiotics and stuff. But
yeah.
oh, yeah, that I think I lost like, oh my God, in that month over 20 pounds being in that nursing home.
No, yeah.
The
You
food,
can. A lot of people
uh,
die from Pseudomonas.
yeah, yeah, I know. No, yeah, it was a scary time. I swear I'll never be cut open again. They've always said I need my other hip done, but I won't do it, Tom. No way.
Yeah.
No, I won't. Well,
Hmm.
you'll do it if you have to sit in a wheelchair. I said, yeah, then
Yeah.
I'll do it. If I have to go in a wheelchair, I will do it, but not till then.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
No, because these hospitals, oh my God.
No, I know they're all low budget.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
And they cover their ass by if you don't sign, you don't get the surgery.
Yeah. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, I know. You make it from surgery and then you die from a staph infection.
Yeah. You just wonder how you get that. I mean, that's some shit you think you'd catch in Mexico.
It says it's from dirty medical equipment.
Yeah. Yep.
That's how you get it. I read up on it
It's
after I
not
got
just
it.
that. It's not just that though.
No, no, that is one of them though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
They had a big, well-known hospital in Detroit. They were finding like instruments left in people. They have pain. They go do an X-ray, and
Mm.
a fucking pair of scissors is still in their stomach. They sewed it up.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You can Google it. Detroit hospitals. Find
My God.
surgery equipment left in patients.
Oh my God. It would be Detroit too, huh, Tom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Detroit is really going to the shitter, huh?
Oh yeah, they're out of their fucking minds. Well, it's like anything. It's the things we talked about tonight. The days of making crazy money and nobody else, no competition. It was a great place to live during the good days. Well, those days are long gone now.
Right.
Now you're stuck with a town designed for 3 million people in a town of 650,000, and 550,000 of them aren't paying any tax.
I know. Oh, I
Yeah,
know. I've watched videos on Detroit, and what a scary city.
yeah, it sucks
I'm
big
so
time.
glad you're out of there.
Yeah, it was time to leave. Believe me. Go
Yeah.
Betty, huh? Go Betty. Get Betty.
Now, do you still talk to anybody from Detroit?
Not much. No, I don't. No, I'd say I know I don't. Hey, a couple times a year or something like that.
Yeah. Hmm.
When they need money.
Yeah, I talked to Ted. Maybe we text a lot. I got another buddy up in Traverse City. Mary and I text back. That's about it.
Ah.
I've had like 5 people from my high school try and get a hold of me. I don't return their messages.
Oh, high
They
school reunions.
they
Yeah, I've
probably
never been to
saw
one.
they probably saw your
Really?
YouTube channel. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Most people don't know I have a channel. I bet only a few people that I'm friends with know I even have one. And I've had people recognize my voice that I met, through different things.
Yeah.
One girl, I used to get fuel when I go fly down to Florida. Used to
Hmm.
get fuel down in Columbus. It was always cheap. She recognized my voice from YouTube on interview in Maddie.
So Tom, when you were an employer, when you had your business going, Do you feel like you paid your employees what they deserved?
Yeah, it was a good job then. It was.
Like if you had a good employee, you probably paid them decent, like, you know.
I paid it. No, it was a good job. I mean, I had like guys that left the DEA early, guys that didn't want to be policemen anymore. It was a good paying job, but I couldn't do that anymore. I couldn't do it now. Nobody can do
Really?
it now. You can't. Nobody can afford to pay those wages as a small business.
That's
You know,
crazy.
I know. Nuts.
So when you had your business, about how many employees at one time did you?
25.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
So you had a good amount of people working for you.
Yeah, but that was only like that for about. Well, I only where I made out was about an 11-year run. I started it and sold it all in 11 years, and after that, I had like 5 employees a couple of times, but nothing like those days. Those are the good old days.
Well, guys, I have got to call my sister, and then I am gonna go off to bed.
Alrighty.
It it's been fun, Michelle. Tom, it was good talking to you.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Tell your sister just good luck.
Thanks, Tom. I will. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys later. Bye bye.
Yep.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Yeah, it's tough out there, man. I just don't know
Take
like
care.
how it'll change, in the future. I don't know what's going to happen there.
I I mean, I think, like, do you think maybe another world war has to happen for it to?
No, I don't. I don't anymore because I think it's too advanced. Everybody has nuclear weapons. Everybody knows that China can wipe us out. We can wipe them out. We can wipe North Korea out. And now everybody's afraid to push that button. And I just don't think you're going to see too many like Ukraine deals because everybody folds before then. Now where they get people, you don't need wars like you used to because you don't have the super wackos around like Hitler. And now the way they beat the enemy is sanction them. You quit shipping corn or wheat or whatever the fuck they're buying from you. Or you get
Yeah, you cut
NATO to
them off.
sanction them all. Yeah, you cut them off as far as supplies. You got your friends telling them don't send them any fighter jets, or we're going to do this to you. So it's different now
Hmm.
than it used to be. Ukraine didn't have any bargaining power. What are they going to tell them? We're going to quit sending you wool blankets. That's why they're still, fighting. But the bigger countries, they know better because no one's going out without something catastrophic like a nuclear bomb. And nobody wants to do that because it's going to be the end of them too.
I mean, I don't know, because like you have, Donald Trump. He's on there. He's like, "Make America Great Again. I'm gonna do all this." When people are like all for it, they're like, "Yeah, America's gonna be great again." Well, I mean, when he was in office before, it was like, well, I didn't really see America getting great again, but like usually with that, it takes more than 4 years to get back on something too.
Yeah, he's good for business though. Tax cuts. He's a business guy. Taking away these crazy liberal building codes. I mean, he's not all bad. It's better than just giving away the farm and letting everybody go to college for free and letting them get Medicaid their whole life. And somebody's got to pay the piper for the supporting all these people living in a $2,200 a month apartment for $300 because the people that are still working are contributing their tax money. And these are people that could work that don't. So it's basically, in these new, colleges and stuff have brainwashed all these kids. It's just they want all this stuff but don't really want to work for it. Yeah, I mean, if I had to take my choice, I'd pick Trump, but not by a large margin. And you look at guys like Bernie Sanders and these fucking kooks. He's never really worked either. It's all this like, socialism. That's where medicine's headed. Yeah, we're slowly morphing into heading towards a third world country. Another 50 years, if it keeps going like this, you're going to have the rich and the poor and a tiny middle class. It's already, I mean, it's already, you know, you look at your generation compared to your parents.
Oh, it's different. It's
Yeah.
completely different. Oh,
It's
yeah.
almost like it can't get any worse. I mean, how much lower can you go when inflation's rampant? You can't afford a house. Cars, 65 grand. Gas is 360 a gallon. I mean, I don't see what's left to get worse. College is crazy. I mean, you're almost like Stephanie, fined if you try and pay your own way because you've been brought up proud and have values and morals and want to get ahead, and you believe that working does that for you. In these last couple generations, it's like not really. Subsidies. You
Well,
look at the national debt. And where do they think this money comes from? You see these clowns get on YouTube. They think healthcare should be free. Yeah, they have no idea what they're talking about. In a fantasy world, it could be.
well, they keep on saying that we're in debt with China, with like trillions of dollars. We're in debt with China,
Yeah,
and they're worried about it. And it's
yeah,
like, how did that happen?
yeah. But China's
Like,
got us by the balls in what they sell us. Look at all the shit that we get from China because the labor's so low. Everybody talks about this, but yet still, it's just like people bitch about no local businesses around any longer. Yeah, well, there are not going to be any local businesses. If you think a local guy is going to get stuff, he's not buying, 100 train loads of milk like Walmart. So, you're going to Walmart and shop and then bitching because there's no local businesses left. That's why.
do you think, like when you said, excuse me, like when you said we're headed to third world, there's going to be rich, and
Yeah.
then there's going to be poor, and then
Yeah.
like a small middle class. Now, do you think things like drugs can be considered in the mix of all of this? Maybe
Yeah.
that's why that's heading to maybe like some drugs, violence.
Well, drugs, it depends what way you look at it. Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, you look at like 9/11, you're not getting a gun on an airplane now. So when Trump was in office, illegal Mexicans, now they're getting into where you look at like, drugs and why somebody, believe it or not, if you look at it the other way, there's a lot of jobs that are created because of crime. You've got police, probation, jails, rehab, parole, all sorts of shit, man. If you cleaned up all the crime and there was none, you'd be fucking laying off 8% of the workforce. So I always wonder why, you can't get a gun on an airplane. When they decide to crack down, they can do it. They did it with the border for a while. They can keep stuff from happening. Why are drugs all over rampant? You can buy them anywhere. I mean, it's not just magically appearing here,
Oh
but
no, I
yet
didn't.
somehow they let it get through. They only show you the most egregious cases on these catch a smuggler shows, and that kind of like, I wouldn't be surprised if the government sponsors that channel just to make it look like they're
Yeah,
giving a fuck.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, probably.
because drugs are everywhere. It's like,
Oh, it's always been like that.
yeah,
Oh
look at
yeah,
this fentanyl, and this fentanyl is killing these people. It's from China. So how in the fuck can you not get a gun on an airplane and a whole fucking country be inundated with a drug that isn't even made here that needs to make a 5,800-mile trip? It just does not make sense. I mean, I don't believe in them, really. I don't want to. Like, you look at Illuminati and some of these conspiracy theories, and a handful of people are running the world. When you look at like drugs, it's got to make you wonder. But there's just so many It's a part of an economy. And this
It
isn't
is.
just here; it's everywhere.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like, well, just like what you were saying, like about other countries, cutting off certain things for
Yeah,
other
sanctions.
countries.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, where do most of the drugs come from? Where
Afghanistan. Yeah, yep.
they
China.
come
Well,
they come
well, now
from.
it's the fake fentanyl. China. In China, you go over there. I mean, you have too many kids will come over and lop your fucking head off.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah, like
Well,
China.
so, and you're trying to tell me they couldn't like kill these fentanyl making factories if they wanted to? It's just
Right.
suspicious.
Well, it's all part of like it's one of those things. It's like you don't, the people who are in power, you will never know or see them.
Yeah, make you wonder.
It's not, it's
You look
not,
at like
it's
the
not the
old
people
stuff.
who, well, it's not the people who you think are like,
Yeah,
I
or
mean,
when
it's
they
like,
got when they got sloppy. When they got sloppy, like Martin Luther King,
mm-hmm,
John Kennedy,
mm-hmm,
where things just didn't go as planned. Look at these
right.
world leaders. Once a month, one of them's getting taken out in a plane crash. Yeah, it does make you wonder.
Yeah, it's definitely not like who you think it is. Like people are always like, the people who you think that are in power are just figures. They're not, it's not
Yeah,
even who you really think. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
it's all crazy. Let's see. Coded says some states have places you could go outside and do your dope.
Yeah, and you look at these countries like the Netherlands, Sweden, Denmark, places like that. This, buying all the dope you want under controlled circumstances hasn't worked like they thought it would.
I
And that's
mean,
another thing that, they want to have these safe injection points for these heroin addicts in places like Portland, Oregon. I mean, from a financial standpoint, probably makes sense. Drug addicts cost Medicaid a ton of money because of hepatitis and staph infections and all the things associated with doing drugs, hepatitis C. So in a
mhm,
way, if you argued it financially, I could agree with you. But on the same token, you're not supposed to be a heroin addict. You're supposed to be working. And now we're paying to have safe injection sites too. I don't really want to agree with that either. So, I mean, there's
right.
just so many of these deals that, you know, just don't make sense. But
I
crime currently, and this is worldwide, is gaining an edge on law enforcement. That Magnificent Mile, like that famed shopping strip down in Chicago, they'll go right down there in the middle of the daytime, flip a cop right off, and bust a window right in front of them, take 10 diamond rings.
wow.
Yeah, it's getting to where you can't control crime anymore. Your police forces can't control it. Cops are wanting to do less now. Like I said, they don't want to. I know in West Branch, they didn't even want to fuck with a bad check for under $100. In
Hmm,
Chicago, for a while, they didn't want to do any evictions, no matter how
oh,
far you were behind on your rent. That's your
really?
fucking job. Didn't want to do it. So once you get a sheriff saying, I'm not going to do it, what do you do? You're the owner of the building. Nobody's paying rent, but you got to pay your mortgage. I mean, this is the stuff that eventually drives people to, which this is what I think is going to happen, the Civil War.
Yeah. That's what I said. Something's gonna have to change. Are we gonna have to do a war? Like,
Yeah. Civil
is
War, though, it'll be infighting amongst the citizens. You just can't be in a place like San Mateo or Burbank or Brentwood or these places, and you're living in a $20 million house with a helicopter pad next to the tennis court, and some other motherfucker is living under a fucking tarp.
right?
And it's not just X amount of the underprivileged and poor people. You go out and you watch these interviews now. If people go out and interview homeless people, a lot of these people had good jobs. They downsized, age discrimination, you name it. I mean, you're 55 years old and your house isn't paid off and you got a couple kids in college and you get laid off, you are fucked.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah,
Info says it's really bad in New York City. Looters everywhere getting away with their crimes. Businesses having to close down.
San Francisco's like that, and so is Chicago.
Hmm.
Yeah, nuts.
I mean, mm, you don't. I mean, you're out in the wilderness, so you just.
Yeah. I mean, you can hear a pin drop out here. This is like the exception, but like I said, if I needed to work, I couldn't do it here. If I had kids in school system, it'd be bad. So at
Yeah.
this stage of my life, it's perfect. But for like a person on their way up, your age or Infolub's age, you probably wouldn't want to live here. You know, all I do is fuck around, feed birds and shit. I don't have to like drive to a job and
You're at
tax.
your point in your life where you're just like, I just
Yeah,
want to chill. You
yeah, because
know.
it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm always thinking of getting into another business, and I think, why? I was telling Marty today, I said, if I started another business around here, if these detective agencies are like everything else I experienced down here, shitty work, nobody can get good help, I'm not going to have any problem at all.
Hmm.
But then I think, why do I want to work? I mean, for what? I mean, I'm lucky I got where I can like pull this off, man. I could be broke and working, thinking, wow, boy, someday,
A lot of um a lot of people in their 60s and 70s
aren't retiring.
aren't, no, because they can't, and it's not because they just miss work. Like some of them do, like they'll just go back to work, just because they miss doing
Yeah.
something. But a lot of them are like, I do this because I can't make a living if I don't. Like,
This is how bad it's gotten. I know people that are retired that have their house paid off but can't afford their property taxes anymore.
well, property taxes, depending on where you are, like they get reassessed too, and it's like if they, I never found this right or fair, but if you make improvements
You get your taxes go
improvements
up.
yeah,
Yeah, but it's all based on value. You're looking at it like you're making an area better. Why are my thing? Because it's worth more. And when that's the way they tabulate this, that's what's going to happen. I mean, it sucks.
it's like, yeah, I wanted to make my neighborhood, I wanted to make it better, and now I gotta pay for that. Like I gotta
Yeah,
like,
it's not that much though, unless you do something crazy. I mean,
but
it's
if you,
good for you too.
yeah, I
It
mean,
depends where you make the improvements. Like a
oh,
finished
I know.
basement, you lose your ass.
Right. Well, like, you
Kitchens, you
want
done.
kitchens, bathrooms are usually the ones where that's your money maker as
Right. That's
far
it.
as, you know, because
Yeah.
that's what people look at. Because think of it. Think of it like this. Oh, a living room. Like, what are you going to do to a living room? Paint it? Put new
Yeah. And
flooring
that's, and
down?
that, you got these marketing experts on these modular mobile homes. And if you notice, if you go into one of the newer ones,
Hmm.
what have they done? They've taken this cheap, prefabbed piece of fucking junk, put a beautiful kitchen and a
Yeah.
big ass fucking hot tub.
Yep.
And you think, wow, all this for half as much as a real house. And as soon as the young wife sees that big ass hot tub and that nice kitchen, it's like, oh yeah, I'm in. And our payments only going to be half as much if we had this shit in a stick built home.
Right.
But that catches up. They're so fucking junky. They're getting better. But anybody that I know that ever bought one of those models, some people that's all you can afford. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. But most of those like modular homes are all energy efficient, and they've come a long way. They're way better than they used to be. But you'll just need to like the windows and stuff are cheap. The roofing's cheap. Like you'll end up replacing a lot of this shit. Like I know people that live in those places, they got to get new windows every 5 years just because they're so cheap and junky.
Well, like, you just got to learn how to make your investments. I mean, like, they have those. I just learned about, like, they're called boxable houses.
Yeah,
Like, they're small houses, but they're decent. Like, it's not like cheap, but they're small.
yeah,
So if you're the type of person who doesn't spend a lot of time at home, maybe you're, younger, single,
yeah,
like you don't have a family or whatever, and you enjoy, traveling more than just sitting at your house or whatever, like that could be the way to go too, for you to
yeah.
use your money. Because I always told people, you know, everybody, like some people want a, you know, the best house or whatever. So then they don't have any money to do anything else because they're living in a really nice
But
house, and that's okay with them. And some people are like, F that. I don't care if I live in a tiny, like a small house, because I just want to go and live life outside the house. I just
but
go
but
there to sleep.
but if you look at like your salary and your husband's salary and your expenses, I mean, how much fucking money are you going to have left to invest in this current climate?
Well, not with this, not with
Yeah,
how
that's the fucking problem. I
you're
mean, that worked in the 70s and 80s, but now it's like you're trying not to go in the fucking hole every month. It's like when you're broke and you're young and you haven't like had a good stretch of luck and these fucking TV shows are coming on. They're fucking the commercial says, "What would you do with 200 and fucking 50 if you had $250,000?" They got some good looking girl on there fucking pitching you on where to invest this. You're thinking 250 fucking thousand. I'm worried about next month's rent. Who are these motherfuckers?
well, even if they're like 250,000, right? It's like, how much? How far is that going to get you?
No, it's not. It'll do you okay if everything's paid for and you're getting Social Security.
Well, they even
And
said
then you
that.
got an emergency, you got something to dip into.
Well, they even said, like, if you want to retire comfortably, you have to retire with like $1.5 million.
Yeah. Fucking yeah, you used to be able to do that, no problem.
Yep. Now it's like,
Who in the
I
fuck is coming up with $1.5 million fucking dollars, by saving like $400 a month? I mean, these fuckers are lying. You're gonna get every fluke here and there, like Amazon or Google or some shit like that, Microsoft. But by and large, it's going to be better than anything else you could have done if you were lucky and you played your cards right. But you're just not getting the investment. The mother. See, that's why Trump's going to get reelected, because if you're a billionaire, that's a motherfucker you want in office. Because even if you're only making 1.5% on $10 billion, you're printing money, and he's the man to do that. You're not going to get that with Biden. He's going to want a 50% tax your ass and all sorts of shit so he can pay for this free college and every other goddamn transgender operation. It's a different ideology, a different philosophy.
I
Who,
mean,
who pick your poison? If you're just a lazy fucker that doesn't work, that never going to amount to anything, you're definitely voting for Bernie Sanders or Joe Biden. At least you got a little bit of a shot with Trump. But Joe Biden will let you do everything for free. He'll let you stay home. He'll pay for your college. And right now, that's pretty damn attractive to a big segment of the population.
well,
I
I
mean, he's
think
basically like a stuffed doll up there.
I think that education, and this is why I think um, affordable education benefits everybody, and because the more people who are educated, the better everything usually, is. Like, I don't feel like that's really a bad thing to go for, like affordable.
No, it's not. But what I mean,
Yeah,
affordable is tied to the economy. I mean, it's like it's right up there with growing money on trees.
like you shouldn't. It shouldn't be a thing where you're like, I really want to go to college to better myself, to do something good for other people, and to better the communities that I live in, but I can't because I don't have the money to do it. It
You
shouldn't
see,
be
that's
that.
that's another downside of the Biden administration. You don't need the money, but you're going to need it 10 years from now when they want it paid back. See, so he's run that. The Democrats have run that plan out. First of all, it was like you didn't have the money, we're here to help. Now here's the money, but because of the economy and no one's paying into the pie, you don't have a way to pay it back. So the only way they're going to continue to get elected is you're going to be able to cancel their debt. They don't have to pay it back, which is what they're trying to do.
Right.
I mean, this is not how an economy works. Sooner or later, someone's got to pay this bill.
It's got to come from somewhere.
You got to come from somewhere. And since the middle class isn't contributing to it like it used to, look at Social Security. Now it's 67, and they're trying to raise it to 70 for full benefits.
I mean, when I mean, how many people, well, let's be real. How many people are in excellent health in their late 60s, early
That that
70s?
that's the
Like,
that's
come
the
on.
that's the problem.
Like, you can't. I don't know many. I really don't, Tom. I really don't know many people in their upper 60s, 70s with no health conditions at all who
Right.
even should be working in the work. Like, so you're making these people who really aren't fit. And I'm not saying, I mean, everybody's different when it comes to health and whatever, but like, I I haven't met too many people that are in that age range who have no health conditions, who are like, oh yeah, like I don't have to take any pill for anything or anything of any nature. And it's just like, when are you going to get that where you can be like, all right, everything's okay, finances are good, whatever, and just go with it. But they want you to get stuck in the rat race of, it's a game. It's a game that they play with everybody. So like, it's like, oh, live this American dream and, work 40 plus hours a week, 40 plus hours a week. And, for some people, it pays off. But for the majority of people, you're struggling and you're left with, either medical issues, medical bills, it's just crazy. Conan, why should taxpayers who had to pay their college tuition pay for someone else's? Taxpayers is where it's coming from. So, Conan, so this is like, if somebody wants to get something free from me, and if they're like, I really want to go to college, compared to like if somebody said, oh, I really want money to like, um, I don't know, screw off all day and this and that, of course I'm going to be like, oh, well, here's some money towards somebody's college with the hopes of just not just bettering themselves, but
No, you don't
bettering.
get that choice though. The government takes it from you and gives it to them.
Right. No, I know. Like I understand that. Like it's not like you pick and choose who you give what to, but I mean like if there's a fund or a fundraiser, you basically know where your money's going to go to, and it's like when I did fundraising and when I did donations and stuff to charities, you were able to pick what charity meant the most to you. Like, and that's what a lot of people, I mean, there was always an option just to give to multiple charities. They just take it like in a, you give it to somebody and then they distribute it, whatever. But like a lot of times you can choose which ones,
Yeah,
you
you
want.
look into a lot of that bullshit too. There's a lot of administrative fees and
Right. No, I know, you're absolutely right. Even like nonprofits.
yeah,
The,
the actual person ends up getting like not what you'd think. Those pet things, those big dog, the SPCA or whatever they call it, places like that too. You're sending them $100, 83 of it's going to management. They're buying extra bags of dog food, but what's like, even St. Jude in a way is kind of a fucking scam. You see their things. Who wouldn't want to like send a few bucks a month for some kid with cancer? And then you find out that as it turns out, St. Jude has a fucking ton of money saved. And this is another thing they don't tell you. 95% of the people that go to St. Jude have insurance. Medicaid or private insurance. 95%. They make it
oh,
sound like everybody's kid's gonna fucking die if it wasn't for them giving them a can. And that's just fucking false. And if you Google scandals in St. Jude, they've been caught with their fucking hand in the cookie jar too.
oh, I'm sure. Like, but that's what you got to do. You got to do your homework on places and what, I swear the ones that advertise the most usually I feel are probably the most scammers. Like if you have to go out there and do tons of advertising on TV or whatever, like I don't know. That just seems
I mean,
um
shit, I don't know yet. I mean, it's getting to the point now where it's like the way things keep going, it's like you can't even like lay around in bed thinking of a solution. I mean, I don't know what to tell people. Shit, fuck, I don't know.
the
Really, it's
solu-
tough out there.
the solutions to life.
It's just the economy. I just think, you're used to what America used to be like, and you want it to be that way from you, and that's not fucking happening. And I don't know what's going to bring it back. Working like it's just looking like everybody's going to work like a fucking slave till the day they die. You know?
Well, has anybody in the chat, um, I just want to know, has anybody gone to college, like went to school for four or more years, went to the school, and like, how long did it take you to pay off your student loans that you received? Unless
No,
if
no,
you,
I'm not swollen. Not.
I,
I never had any. Nobody got student loans when I was in college. I mean, maybe some one or two, and if you did, at least my buddies, they got it and bought a new car. You didn't need it for this tuition, but you had to pay it back, and you did. So, that was they bought it to like get a car or something.
hmm,
Yes, and that's another thing now too. Student loans, yeah, they're already getting out these bullshit wages. Plus, they got $1,000 a month payment to make, at least. Now, it makes sense if you're going to be a surgeon or something that's going to pay a lot, but not for these bullshit like degrees I have or history or music.
well,
And if you need a degree for licensing, nursing, teaching, whatever, there's no way around it.
well,
But just to
just
get a liberal arts degree and come out with like $1,000 a month payments, nuts.
well, just like I said, when I was out job hunting, like they want you to at least have a 4-year
See, that's
degree.
surprising to me. They're really asking for that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yes. And they want a 4-year degree for jobs making, you know, like I said, 40, $50,000 a year. You want a degree from somebody making 40 to 50? That's not that much money.
No.
And
Well, it's not because of inflation.
right,
Yeah, the price of things. It's just fucking nuts. I mean, this
right.
inflated real estate market, what they get for a new car,
Well,
gas. Look at what utilities are now. Fuck, I don't
yeah.
know. I mean, I can't even like dream up how it's going to change. I just don't see it changing because I've witnessed it steadily get worse.
Well, well, Tesla. I mean, just just
But
buy a
that's a
Tesla.
fluke. That's like, being 7'8" and being an NBA star. You know,
Just
yeah, it's just a
just buy a
fluke. It's just,
Tesla. Buy a Tesla. Cyber
yeah,
Cybertruck.
yeah.
Tom, you should have seen this. My neighbor had it in his garage, and I'm like, "What is that?" It doesn't even look like a vehicle. It looks like a spaceship. It really
No, yeah, they're
does.
weird.
Yeah, I haven't done my homework on it, but
And
I
try and get one of those things worked on.
I don't like I don't even know what it's made out of. Does anybody know about the Cybertruck that they have going on? I don't even know if like
It's
do
like
you
a fantasy vehicle. It's like if you had a lot of money and you wanted to like just you lived in sunny California and your job was 5 miles down the road. Yeah, maybe.
and your job was fine.
Yeah, but you're not covering any, on a warm day where you're not using the AC or an average day, I've talked to a couple of people, they get about 200 miles.
Really?
Who wants to be fucking around looking for one of those places to plug that goddamn thing in? It's hard enough sometimes finding a gas station.
Well, well, the
And plus,
plugs.
you got to hang around a while. Yeah, that'd
Well,
be just great. You're having a bad day. This fucking thing is about ready to quit running. And now you got to sit at a fucking battery charger for 2 hours.
and then it's
Yeah,
like,
no, it's nuts. And they got all sorts of different plans. If you were dumb enough to buy one of these things when the thing first came out, you got a lifelong fucking plug-in for free or some shit. Now they charge you for it. But I see them around here. I see them around here, and I never see. Once in a while, in a blue moon, I'll see one plugged in.
well, the thing is even with the plugs, like some of them, it it takes forever to charge. They're usually
Yeah,
like the slow charging plugs.
yeah,
So
slow
like
charging plugs.
so when you go there, just expect to it takes it's not like oh your cell phone you plug it you have your fast chargers and your slow chargers and you know
No, if you're one of these fucking transgender, fucking biracial, fucking transvestites, you buy into all this bullshit, and you're just trying to be a good person and make the world a better place, and you're worried about your carbon footprint. Look at what kind of a carbon footprint building a Tesla costs, especially with the batteries. It's
well,
crazy. So
well
are
like
wind turbines for wind farms. They live the biggest fucking carbon footprint ever. But these batteries are a major problem when you're trying to get rid of them after you've used them. And they're expensive.
I don't know what the cost of
They're
the
crazy.
battery.
Those batteries I know for a Prius or something are like $5,000.
Well,
And it's getting rid of the old ones. So it's back to like, being good for the environment. They act like these fucking charging stations just as a big fucking plug that comes down from heaven. It's fossil fuel plants and nuclear plants, the two things that cause these fucking stupid asses to buy a Tesla to begin with. That's what's charging the charging stations. I mean, in a perfect world, it'd be great to like not use coal, but you watch. It's not bad now, but wait till oil is still relatively cheap, even though it doesn't seem like it at the gas pumps. You wait another 50 years and see what it costs you to fly someplace in an airplane. And plastics, if you're going to be shocked at all the shit that they use oil for, particularly with plastics. You tend to just get hung up on fuel, but plastics. There's a million things made out of petroleum products, paint, and when this relatively reasonable price of crude oil goes crazy because there's none left. They say there's like 50 years left. Oh, I'm glad I'll be dead by then, so I don't need to worry about it. But I don't know what they're going to do. You can hang all these solar panels up you want, and it's limited. These fucking crazy liberals that built my goddamn house. The wife's just the biggest bunny hugger fucking person in the world, save energy, everything out of the world. They can't run their clothes dryer on their new fucking solar panels. It just gives me the biggest smile on my face. She's got to hang them out in the fucking line, which they take a week to dry in an 85% humidity. And every time I see that bitch, I've managed to bring that up. Would you like to use my dryer?
I mean, it's good to be like conscientious.
Yeah, buyer, do what you can.
But like, there's like even like with recycling and stuff.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
same thing. Hey, it costs 2 to 3 times as much to recycle plastic as it does to make it new.
When I had this debate with another person about recycling and like how I don't even think that we recycle correctly where
No,
I
yeah, the different things and the different, yeah.
yeah, like we just here you get a big trash bin and it's just labeled you just throw all your recyclables in there. You're not sorting
Yeah,
anything out. You
right.
just
Yeah.
if it's cardboard, it goes in there. If it's glass, it goes in there. If it's, plastic that you can recycle, it goes in there. Anything that's recyclable goes in a big trash can. So, and then you go to major cities and they're like, "Oh no, you know, we have a bin for cardboard, we have a bin for, this glass, whatever." And it's like, so are we really recycling here? Like, what's going on? Or am I just putting stuff that I think's getting
Yeah,
recycled?
that's something that's amazing to me, how they're still finding a place to bury this shit. I mean, you just look at like the garbage you and your husband have, just 2 people.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And
Well,
then you look at a place like New York City and Chicago, you just wonder like, where are you really putting this shit?
I know, because think about it like this. Like, even if you're conscientious, you're trying not to
Yeah.
throw, you're still gonna throw away some stuff. Like, I mean, even in my house, like, we get trash pickup once a week. Our bin is usually like half full, half full of
With all your
garbage.
whole week garbage?
Yeah, it's usually about half.
What are you guys eating out?
We just don't accumulate a lot of garbage every week. Like, we'll
Oh
recycle.
man, Marty and I, at a minimum, throw out 2 of those contractor bags, 55-gallon bags of
Mhm.
garbage a week.
That's a that's quite a bit. I mean,
Well, yeah,
you
we
could.
comment on it. It's like, can you believe we got all this fucking garbage? And it isn't like we don't even eat breakfast. We never eat lunch. Probably, half dinners at home, the other half out. Fuck, I don't know where it comes from,
Well,
but it's a lot of damn garbage.
do you guys eat? Do you guys recycle like a lot?
Well,
Like
no, they don't have that
everything?
down here. They could. That's one thing about down here. I built that new house. You know how many permits I had to get?
None.
That's it. Recycling, man. They'll look at you like you're from fucking Mars. I don't know what you're talking about down here.
Recycling? What's
Yeah, they don't care.
that?
No, it's none. Zero.
Well, that's why you have more trash than I do because we recycle. You know, like
Yeah,
if
that is
it's
what. That's exactly why. I didn't know
if
you
it,
did that. Is yours
yeah,
mandatory?
it's not mandatory, but like,
That's surprising in New York.
well, like in New York, they have bottle and can returns, so you get five
Yeah,
cents for
Michigan
every,
too. Yeah,
can and bottle you return. But like, it's not. No, it's not mandatory. You don't have to recycle, but they,
yeah, that's crazy.
they push it like when
Yeah,
you
right.
sign up
It's a good
when
idea.
when you sign up with a garbage company, they'll give you the same size recycling tote that they give you for the garbage. But the recycling only comes around once every 2 weeks, where the garbage comes around every week.
Yeah, what a fucking nightmare.
But
You
usually,
talk to business owners like where they got the bottle return, the can. It's just a fucking nightmare. Like if you owned a beer or liquor store, it just drive you fucking nuts. Just go to Detroit. They just throw them out the fucking window.
I mean, let's see, Drifter Nomad. The recycling center I go to is measured by weight. They have trash cans to separate items, and a person working there toss it in the translucent garbage can to make sure it's in the proper item.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
mean,
like New York City. They'd be doing
like,
some shit like that. I mean, I get it. I don't do it, but down here I don't need to. I'm glad I don't. It's not an issue.
it's a, they, like I
Fucking
said,
pain in the ass.
they put, well, when I drive to Niagara Falls, you pass by a major dump. It's like right on the side of
Yeah,
the
they make
road.
ski slopes out of them in Michigan.
Yeah, like it's a, talk about an eyesore. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go see one of the wonders of the world,
Yeah,
and then like right before you get there, there's supposed to get
it must be a
snow.
bad. It must be like the least traveled route though, because they're pretty careful about that shit. I've always found in my travels that some of the dumpiest fucking places you'll ever see in your life
Yeah.
are the neighborhoods around the national parks.
Oh well, look at
Like Mount
Washington.
Rainier is an example. Yellowstone's not because you couldn't live there. Glacier's not because you couldn't live there. It's fucking no man's land, steep mountains, all that shit. Couldn't build a house even if you wanted to. But for the ones where you can live near national parks, fucking total white trash. Druggies, like those motherfuckers that catch crabs. They're a bunch of perverted criminals, like the Crably Deadly, whatever they call it. They're a bunch of fucking perverts and druggies and fucking thieves and bank robbers and all sorts of shit. Deadliest catch. Google deadliest catch criminal records. You'll run out of fucking time before you run out of articles. Those are the only stupid scumbags they can go out and do that because it's either that or they're stocking shelves at Walmart. So if they stand a chance of drowning, well, it was worth a lifelong guarantee of poverty.
Well, even when you go to the capital, Washington D.C.,
Yeah, capital fucking dump. Same with Michigan State Capital, Lansing, dump.
they have a gate around the White House, and then
Yeah.
like they have a ton of like homeless poor people like camping out.
I'll tell you another scary neighborhood. Go to Graceland, Memphis. Just the dumpiest, crime-ridden neighborhood in the world. Surprised they haven't fucking pried off the pillars and went in there and stole all the Elvis shit. They've got to have armed security, or there would be nothing left in like 3 days.
Here's the symbolism for the U.S. guys. Our capital is surrounded by a large gate with a bunch of poor people right outside
Yeah.
of it.
No, the state capital's like that in Michigan. Same shit. Nuts. And you look at where the wealth is starting to go now, like the people that have money, gated communities, barbed wire fences, armed security. That's why people pay up the ass to go to Hilton Head. I think it sucks. Restaurants aren't that great. Water's dingy. Traffic's high. Crazy expensive to go there. Yeah, but you know why people go there? Because heavy duty police presence. No homeless. All your shit's going to be in your car when you come back. Your wife's not going to get gang raped. There isn't going to be a pervert with a peephole in the bathroom. People with money are willing to pay to be safe And that's where the trend's going with the haves and the have-nots. Gated communities. Law enforcement can't keep up with crime any longer. You got to have your own. So the way to do that is you get a bunch of people that have money just like you do, and you have landscaping services and a 10-foot fence and barbed wires and guys running around with fucking double-barrel shotguns because you want to be able to sleep at night.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Now,
just.
Drifter said he doesn't do it for the money. Is he talking about recycling?
I think so. Yeah.
There's no money in it anyway.
I never
Is
got
there?
yeah, the only money I ever got was if I returned bottles or
Yeah.
cans. But
I think that's kind of a good idea. I mean, it gives the bums some spending change in Detroit, and it's one less bottle on the road.
oh yeah,
Go
like
look
I
at
mean,
Atlantic City, another dump.
it gives them something to, there's they're around here all the time with their shopping carts looking for people to just give them bottle.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when you see places like what used to be a high-end, great place to go, San Francisco, and you just see people crapping and urinating out in front of Gucci purse stores and nobody doing anything about it, you know we're in major trouble. Then you got these wackos like in places like Eugene, Oregon, and Madison, Wisconsin, that want to defund the police department. Yeah. You need police more now than ever. Yeah, there's some fucked up cops. Everybody knows that, but they're in everything.
Yeah.
Nurses, judges, fucking taxi
Hmm.
cab drivers. By and large, they're out there doing what they're supposed to do. I don't know how you could do that for 35 years anymore.
Do
Be a
what?
fucking mental case. Where I grew up, being a cop was a cake job. I bet those fuckers hadn't ever shot their gun, not even like after they were hired. Now, because you don't want to get sued and have some Jew lawyer cross-examine you. As it turns out, you haven't shot the fucking thing in 25 years when you shoot the wrong person. So now they make you qualify and stay proficient and all that shit. But where I grew up, fuck those fuckers. I bet they never shot their gun. No police shootings, none of that shit. And
Oh,
now
I'm
it's like
sure my
fuck now.
town. Oh,
And there's
my town too. My town, the town I live in.
yeah,
I mean, most of them probably never had to shoot their gun.
yeah, but they have to stay proficient. They have to practice here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch these YouTube videos. There's a percentage of these cops getting killed anymore because they're constantly trying to guess if this fucking dirtbag is going to kill me or I'm going to get sued for not treating them right. So before you know it, they're fiddly fucking around worrying about losing their job, and the motherfucker's got the drop on them and kills them.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And these other son of a bitches, they need to come up with some new legislation, these sovereign citizen motherfuckers. I would 100% endorse just a new law where you took a baseball bat and grabbed
your
the bottom
ass. I don't want to.
with both your
It's getting
hands
shut
and
down.
bash their fucking skull in when they did that shit.
Well,
Cops are out trying to
how,
instill the law, do the job, and you got these fucking jackoffs not answering questions and bullshit and taking up their time.
how do you feel? What about this? What about if instead of using guns, they use tranquilizer guns on the criminals and
No,
just
I'm glad
follow
they're
the
dead. I'm glad they're
tranquilizers?
dead. No, I want them to take them out.
Okay.
There's countries you try this crazy shit that they get away with here. They don't have this problem. I mean, you can knock communism all you want in Russia. You try bulling that fucking bullshit in Moscow. That sovereign citizenship.
Someone will beat your ass, right?
Oh fuck yeah. They'll probably kill you. Now there's a downside to that because they don't like gays either, which I don't have a problem with that. But it's there where the same with China. You try that sovereign citizen fucking bullshit and you're not answering any questions. Yeah, you're not answering them because half your face just got tore off. Or over here it's like, kid gloves.
Well, I know that there's places. I wasn't I forgot which country, China maybe, where like if you spit on the sidewalk, it's a crime.
Singapore is like that too.
Yeah, like you could go to jail because
Yeah.
it's that offensive.
Yeah. I'll tell you where else is like that. Germany, Hamburg, Germany.
Really?
Yeah, you try pulling that bullshit there. Yep.
That that I mean, like your crime has to be that little where like if someone I mean
But all those places, where they claims they're rights violators, they're all nice. And these animals are contained. Because they're going to get a fucking beating if they try some of that shit. It's like the old days, they call it child abuse now. These Catholic nuns would beat your ass, rack at your
oh
fucking knuckles with a ruler, all that shit.
yeah,
Well,
really,
of
oh
course you
yeah,
can't do that now. But you know what? They also produce some good, responsible students that did well in life.
and probably respectful too. Yeah,
Respectful, too. That's exactly right.
well behaved,
Yeah.
respectful, did stuff. Yeah, did stuff with their
Another thing they've
lives.
dropped, because now war is differently, infantrymen, right? You don't even need a GED now to get in some of these branches of the service.
Really?
No, that's how low the bar's gotten. That's
We're
because
just
these new generations, you think they want to go out and fight and get dirty and kill people and shit? They don't give a fuck what the reason is. They're anti-government people to begin with. You can't get anybody to show up.
well. There's a branch of government that's anti-government. There's literally a I forgot what they're called. The group's called, but there's literally that too in America.
Yeah.
That's sponsored by the government, and they use people like that to for political reasons. A drifter nomad, almost impossible to get away with major crimes here. A drifter nomad, where are you? I'm just. The U.S. is full of dumps nowadays. I mean, I don't really feel that's legit. I mean, there's a lot of beautiful places in the U.S. I mean, even Tom, he lives out in rural Georgia, and you know, with his videos, he can show you there's still land out there, and there's still like untainted uh, places.
Yeah, it's getting expensive though.
Is it really?
Fuck yeah. I mean, you
Hey
still
Tom,
like,
I'll give you 100,000. You buy some land for me, and then I'll just sit on it for like
yeah, it, it would
5 years.
work. It would work. But
Y-
100 grand's only going to get you about 25 acres now.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
but it's going up.
yeah.
It was 30 grand when I got this. Now it's 10 grand. That's been a little over 2 years.
Hmm. That's what, see, that's what you're supposed to find. You're supposed to find areas that aren't developed yet, but have potential. So like you're gonna want to find areas that have
Yeah, but
potential.
it's a gamble too.
It is, but I've seen it work for some people. I've seen payoffs, like places that, you're like, why would you buy land here? Like this and that. And then, 10, sometimes it could take 10 years, 10, 15 years, but then you see this massive payment, where it's like, all right, now people want to pay, it's getting more developed, and that's where you really want to go for real estate if you want to try to just wing it, unless if you're a real estate agent and you buy commercial properties and houses and you flip those, or you have rental properties. I mean, everybody, you know you can get away with rental properties easily.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be. I was a landlord for a while. I hated it.
You hated it.
Yeah, I didn't like it. They're always late. You got to fix shit. Fuck that. There's better money out there than rental property. There's better ways to make money. I say
Right, well,
vacant land's the way to go. Get it
yeah,
rezoned, split it up. Don't need to do anything but get a Jew lawyer for the closing.
Just
No employees, no land improvement, nothing. But you got to have money to do that. And in this current climate, you know how long it'd take you and Eric to save $100,000? Fucking eternity.
yeah.
You could do this shit when I was your age, easy. You could come up with $100 extra grand a couple years, clamping down, changing your spending habits, working a little harder. I don't see how you do that anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people doing it. There are exceptions. I'm talking about the population as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you have a family too, like
Yeah, I don't know how these people afford these fucking families.
that's where it gets you. I mean, if you're a single person, it's a lot easier. But when you're like, oh wait, I have a couple mouths to feed.
Yeah, but you know what? You know how much it costs for your having them.
Oh yeah. Oh well, they say, and this was before inflation, before the cost of everything just went crazy. It was about from a baby to, we're not talking about college. So we're talking like baby
Right,
to
going.
like 18-year-old. It's going to cost you $1 million per child for
Nah,
18 years.
really?
Yeah. And I believe it too, because
I don't think it does. It doesn't
it's,
cost $50,000 a year.
I think well, if you figure, um, their clothing, the
Yeah,
house,
you can figure everything. There's no
yeah.
baby costing you 50 fucking grand a year.
Mm, no baby. Yeah, like a
Well, that's
baby.
fucking 18 years. I even did 20, gave you 2 free ones. It's no $1,000,000. That's 50 grand a year.
That's what they said. They said if you
Yeah, they're full of shit.
it's
How's a baby from fucking 1 to 4 costing you 50,000 a year?
because it's usually later when they get older and then they want.
Yeah, but even at later, what's the most a fucking kid cost you at 18 a year? Ain't fucking 50 grand.
I mean, if you consider if you're gonna pay for their college,
You're
or if
not paying for it at 18 yet. That's
well, yeah,
after. That's bullshit. Those are fucked up numbers.
you think so?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. Because if it what nobody nobody who's got fucking 50 grand per kid.
A lot of people put their kids in private schools too.
Yeah, I know it's still not 50 fucking grand.
It's still like, I mean, I don't know after like COVID and stuff, but I know tuition for schools around here for kids, if you wanted them in a private school, you were gonna have to pay like 30,000 a year.
Nuh-uh. No way.
Yeah. Oh
No.
yeah.
Oh no. I know people that go to the best private schools there are. It's about 5 grand a year per kid.
5 grand a year. Yeah, right.
I'm not kidding you.
What private school do you pay 5 grand a year for?
Catholics. Nobody's paying 30 grand a year. I'm sure there's some place they are, like San Mateo, California or something like that. But most of these private schools aren't that.
5 grand? I don't believe that because
Yeah, maybe 6,500 or some shit. It ain't 30 grand a year. You can go to fucking Princeton for that.
you could go to Princeton for that.
You know what's weird too is the private schools don't pay those teachers shit, but they do it because they get a better quality of student.
Well, I mean, you figure if you're paying for your kid to go to school, it,
Yeah,
that may,
not only that, but in places like New York, you're paying up the ass for school taxes on your property, and you're paying the bill for private schools.
yeah.
Nuts. That's why traditionally high property values are linked to good school systems. We're not talking about college. She said from 0 to 18. You're not in college yet. That's later. Fuck. If I had a couple kids and they told me it was going to cost 50 grand a kid, I'd fucking drown them.
Tom
I
would
mean, why
be
don't you just fucking agree to be a slave instead? Fucking 50 grand a year. You need to pay me fucking 100 grand a year to put up with one. Yeah.
Tom's logic is Tom's
Jesus Christ.
Tom's logic is
It's just getting crazier.
if you want me to have kids, you're gonna have to pay me.
Yeah. 50 fucking grand a year. What do they get? Like fucking train loads of fucking baby food delivered? Gold leaf fucking diapers. You know, platinum fucking pacifiers. What the fuck?
They get gold grills. They get the gold.
Oh, black babies. This is making sense now.
No,
From drug dealers.
they're going, hey,
Yeah. No, you summed it up there. I get it now.
my kid needed braces. They ended up with gold plated teeth.
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? I mean, no shit. You defund the police. Fucking babies, 50 grand a year. No one's paying shit. No wonder they're drinking. I used to think this motherfucker was crazy, getting everybody to put on tennis shoes and drink red Kool-Aid. This is fucking sounding not so bad.
And then you have
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then you have.
I mean, who's coming up with this fucking plan of the future? Charles Manson?
And then you have Tom.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Shit. $50,000 fucking dollars a year. That's fucking nuts. God. That's like 150 fucking blowjobs from a top-notch escort. Yeah, you'd have to be out of your fucking mind. Seriously. You know, but of course, I mean, this is easy to figure out. You know, that people are having less and less children. Yeah, you know why? Because they want to fucking eat. Yeah, they don't want to walk to work. Jesus Christ. I mean, what the fuck, man? Is this like we have fucking got injected with some shit? I mean, this sounds like fucking crazy talk, like when you've been drugged.
They're like, why are Americans not having kids like other countries? Well, because we actually enjoy having.
Yeah, we don't want to walk 25 miles one way to a shit job. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you thinking about having children? They'll make you get counseling, government-sponsored counseling. Well, you know, you're not going to own a car. You're going to have to rent. You'll never be able to eat out. Are you sure you want kids? Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's nuts, man. It's insane. Look at it's nothing now for kids to spend $200 on fucking shoes, tennis shoes.
Oh, I know.
It's fucking insane. Well, and you got these kids looking up to these fucking crazy Kardashians.
They're like, Mom, I want the new, I gotta have what everyone else is having in school, and they want this and that, and they see their friends get something. And
yeah, but you go on Amazon, any of these fucking places, eBay, you can drop $500 on fucking tennis shoes, no problem. You know, like the good ones?
I've never paid that much money for.
Fuck that. I have paid like $160 and shit like that because it's like good. You know, when you're young and shit, and you haven't fucking gained extra weight and you exercise and shit, you could run around barefooted and wonder what everybody's fucking talking about. But as you get older and shit, that's what wipes out most older people that think they're going to get a part-time job at a fast food, standing on that fucking tiled floor. They can't take it.
I think
try it. Like I noticed that like when I went over and started, I got polished concrete floors in my house. Man, I'd be on that fucking stacking those books on that concrete floor for like 3 or 4 hours. And the next morning, I felt like I got fucked by an elephant. I mean, sore everywhere, weird places, and standing on that concrete floor. When you're 20, you don't give a shit.
Right.
And when you're young too, that's why basketball courts are made out of wood. There's a lot of give in wood. You when you're young, you go out and you play on blacktop concrete, go over to buddy's house, playing, hoop on the garage. You get older, try that shit. Big difference. Yeah.
Tom's like,
Nuts.
I'm not gonna have kids because
Oh, I never wanted them. Not even one. Not even a little bit. I didn't want that like long-term responsibility. Plus, I had like crazy fucking genes in my family. Who fucking knows what my kid would have been like? There's nothing you can do about it once they like, when that wildness comes out.
that's why people. That's why you just go to a sperm bank and just
No, that's a roll of the dice too. I know a couple Jews that were attorneys down in Florida, and they couldn't have kids and adopted kids. They adopted 2, and just damn near broke them both. And they had good jobs, attorneys, private practice. These kids, both of them, different parents, different circumstances, drunk driving, drugs, fucking breaking into places, hitting cops.
Well, I had a friend who was adopted, and she was a wild child. Like her adopted parents were conservative, hard work, had good
Yeah.
jobs.
You never know. It's you never know what you're getting.
Well,
Especially like people that like, during the development of the fetus, were on fucking who knows what. Goddamn crank or some shit. They're not even supposed to be drinking coffee. And then some, do-gooder. You can't tell how fucked up they are when they're just little babies crying. But when those old gene expression, they call it. Same way you go into Asians, go to the University of Michigan. Asians, just like fucking, they got a name for that. Where generations go to colleges. Legacy. Yeah, if your uncle went there, your ma or some shit, you get extra points on admission there too. It works the opposite way too. If you come from 3 or 4 generations of druggy, fucking alcoholic, fucking scumbags, you're probably going to produce those kind of genes more often than that. So they both overdose from whatever the fuck they were taking. The kid goes up to adoption. You get a couple of educated, good people that are trying to do the right thing that fucking adopt these fucking monsters that they're tied to legally. And how do you fucking unadopt them and give them back? You're fucked. It's a big roll of the fucking dice. Yeah, for every fucking, world class pianist, there's a fucking 1,000 of them plotting to fucking cut your head off in your sleep because you didn't give them big enough allowance money.
well, the thing is too is, with adoption and stuff, they're always gonna have some kind of like my real parents don't, like there's always gonna be that.
Yeah, but there's good stories out there of adoptions.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen them.
But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, genetically, you don't know what you're getting.
Right. Right, Joe. You're right.
I mean, you can get just like, you look at like the lineage of white trash and criminal families and, these trends of, successive generations of and how that manifested themselves. I mean, you got a better chance than not. Both parents OD. And if I ever did get bamboozled, I mean, I'm home free now, but into adopting some fucking kid, and I had some wife that's like, and we're looking through the paperwork, and you find out that the parents, they'll give you like non-identifying information. They're probably not stupid enough to tell you that the parents died of overdoses because they'd be there for fucking ever. Unless you're totally insane, why would you adopt a kid that came from 2 drug addict parents? Because you just want to ruin your life. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, so I'm sure they've concocted some bullshit. It's just like, I've learned working on a at the board of the Humane Society. People don't want old one-eyed dogs. Yeah, you're always going to find a niche group of fuckers with money that this brings meaning to their life. The dog's got one leg. You got to fucking get them up and put them to bed the rest of your life, but you don't mind because it's the right thing to do. There's always, but by and large, if you're ever in management at an animal control facility, people want kittens and fucking puppies. They don't want old, sickly fucking dogs. And if you're at one of these no kill places, that's a fucking fantasy too. What you will morph into after a while is a large petting zoo. You've got 50 stalls, kennels, and 40 of them are filled with these fucking half dead pets that no one's going to adopt, that you're just basically taking care of. That's not how an animal control facility is run. The smart ones ante up with people. See, it's hard to get donations when you're talking to these fucking idiots with money. They don't want to give you any money because they don't know how the world really works with stray animals. So they donate you money, and once they find out you're not a no-kill shelter, they don't want to give you any fucking money. If you're constantly jugging these fucking balls of keeping these fucking cocksuckers happy and running the thing like it should be. The good ones where you've got educated people that are middle class, it's called the herd mentality. You take your money and you invest it in the youth, the ones you're going to move, and you euthanize the ones that are expensive or never going to get any better. Sounds cruel, sounds fucked up, but that's the real brass tacks of running a humane society efficiently.
That's
Sucks.
crazy.
It's crazy, I know. Old cats. Fuck, try to get rid of an old cat. Good luck. It happens, but it's rare. People want kittens. And usually when you get rid of this old shit, the owner's about ready to fucking die too. He's fucking worried that he's going to outlive the pet. Well, if he's getting one as in bad a shape as he is, it isn't going to be quite the consequence it would be otherwise. There's a lot of weird shit. When I was there, we ended up putting microchips in all the adoptees. That was part of the adopting fee. You know why? Because we'd get these fucking animals back after a while, after putting the chips. We get them back. They were like, nobody come to claim them. And we found out that the people that we were adopting them to, they'd let them get loose. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't even report them missing.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just irresponsible pet owners. So you got the chips were really to know who not to adopt animals to anymore. Yeah, it was great. We got them back, but it was back to square one. You got an older dog out running around, and nobody wants to adopt it. But the chips at least told us not to make that mistake twice. It was worth every dime. It's crazy. We even called people sometimes after we get the chip back and get it scanned. They lied, said the dog was sitting on the couch watching TV. It's like, no, it isn't. It's like, yeah, it is. It's like, it is not. We got it right here at the thing, at the facility, and it's your chip and your dog, and it's here now. They said, well, that's impossible. They want to argue with you.
Listen, Tom, it's getting late. It's 3 a.m.
Right.
Where I am at.
Yep.
And I'm going to head out for tonight.
All righty.
All right. Well, everybody in the chat, I hope you enjoyed. And thank you, Tom, for coming up tonight.
You're welcome. Yep.
Everyone loves you.
Oh, that's great. Thanks. All right. Unite.
Good night. Night, Drifting.
Bye, everybody.